It started with a meeting. Everyone was there. Scarecrow said he had a plan. That together we could take you out. And Gotham would be ours.
Over my dead body.
I believe that was the idea.
Remnants of Gotham, I have messages for you all. To the vandals who stayed behind to pick the still warm flesh from Gotham's bones. Have your fun. You are under my protection. To the cowards quaking behind the police department's walls, you will not be spared. And to Batman, I have already won. Emptied your city with a vial of toxin and a few threatening words. That's how little the safety you provided was worth. And when the dawn comes, when Gotham lies in ruin and I turn my gaze to the world beyond, the legend of the Batman will be worth nothing at all.
Gotham, this is your only warning. Abandon the city, or I will unleash your greatest fears.
The last will and testament of the deceased, Thomas Wayne. In the event of my death, I hereby declare that all my worldly possessions pass to my son, Bruce Wayne. Bruce, I ask that you honor the Wayne family legacy and commit yourself to the improvement of Gotham City, its institutions, and its citizens. Please, be strong. You are young, but destined for great things. Make the most of your opportunities. Use them to give back to a city that has given us so much, to change the lives of millions of people. Do not be frivolous with this wealth. Please do not waste it all on fast cars and outrageous clothes and the pursuit of a destructive lifestyle. Invest in Gotham. Treat its people like family. Watch over them and use this money to safeguard them from forces beyond their control. My deepest regret is I will not see you grow into the good man I know you will become. And finally, my son, I ask that you never abandon this city to fate. We have lived through dark days, and no doubt there are more to come. But it is the good and great men who stand up for Gotham when others turn and run. In death, I will love you forever. Your father, Thomas.
Welcome, guys. Let me get the game audio up here. Yeah. All right, you guys hear and see me all right? So I'm wearing a Spider-Man shirt today during a Batman stream. How blasphemous. Okay, let me bring this closer. Hold on. Oh my god, I feel so congested today. Anyways, welcome to the Batman stream. Today we got another Batman Arkham Wednesday here. It's Wednesday, right? Check my calendar. Yeah, it's Wednesday. This whole week is just like melted together in my mind. But yes, anyways, you guys here and see me all right? Real quick, a little bit of housekeeping here at the beginning. We have a today's special bonus emoji for the Batman stream. We've got a laughing Batman. It was funny because I was actually searching for an image of Batman laughing. I was looking for an Adam West one. I couldn't find a good one. But I just kept getting the Batman who laughs results. And I was like, I'm not trying to find him. I just wanted a picture of like a regular Batman laughing, but I just kept getting the Batman who laughs. But yes, we have that one today, since we're doing a Batman today. Also, we passed 71,000 members officially, so thank you everyone that has recently subscribed. You have, well, thank you to everyone that's subscribed, period. We are well on the way to our, 100,000K goal. Also, channel members, there are 57 of you. I don't know how many of you there are in the stream right now, but if you haven't voted yet, go to my community tab or the membership tab, it doesn't matter. There's 2 polls. And they close tonight. As soon as I'm done with the stream, I'm closing the polls. So make sure you vote. That's one of your member perks. Exclusive access to the polls on what games are going to be streamed next. As of right now, for Wednesdays, we have Arkham Knight. Then it's going to be Metal Gear Solid. After that, there's a poll for it. As of right now, Assassin's Creed Revelations is number 1, with Mass Effect 3 very close in second place. And Quadriaro, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. Hope you feel better soon. Cheers, 71K. Thank you on both counts. Yeah, hopefully I kick this COVID soon. I actually took a updated test to see if I was testing negative now. Nope. Still positive. Got the results today. So as of 2 days ago, that is the case. But yeah, going back to the poll. And the other poll I have is for more retro streams. For next Monday, we're doing Ninja Turtles 1 and 2 on NES. After that, as of right now, in the number 1 spot... Damn, that's almost a 3-way tie. We almost have a 3-way tie between Mortal Kombat, the arcade, the original game, and Metal Slug 1, 2, and 3, and Super Mario 64. Mortal Kombat's winning by like 6%. So, yeah, make sure you get your votes in if you haven't already. Again, that's in the community tab or the membership tab. As soon as I'm done with the stream tonight, I will be closing those polls. Is that it? Is that all I want to tell you guys? Oh, last thing I did want to tell you, I wanted to clarify. Last stream, I did mention that I had a new donation link. And of course, I'm always going to repeat this. You never have to donate anything if you don't want to. You never have to super chat if you don't want to. That's fine. You can watch for free. This is not a paid program. But of course, it always does help the channel when you do. As Quad Jarl just did. But we do have a donation link. It's in the... Actually, let me post it in the chat here. That's it. But it's also in the description. The first thing in the description. Last time when I mentioned it, I did say you had to have PayPal. It was a PayPal donation link. You actually don't. I thought you did. You don't. You don't need PayPal at all. You can just click it and put credit card info, which of course I don't see. It's all secured through Streamlabs. But you don't need PayPal. So I did want to clarify that. But yeah, with that, let's go ahead and play some games. Because this is not a podcast, this is a stream of a video game. Damn, my nose feels funny, though. That's one thing about COVID. Like, I still can't taste or smell, but one thing that's been bothering me for the last 2 days, you know when you're, like, in a pool, and you accidentally get too much water in your nose, and it, like, hurts up here because of the water? My nose has felt like that for, like, 2 days. I don't know if that's just, like, the Maybe my sense of smell's coming back slowly or something. I don't know, but it just feels weird, man. It feels like I just inhaled like a bucket of water accidentally. Oh, good. Fabian's not going DSP on us. No, I'm not going to have a pre-stream podcast. Even though that's not a podcast. It's just someone talking before the stream starts. But yes, that is all the housekeeping I have for you guys today. What should we start? I was actually going to do some Riddler stuff between streams, but I realized I can't get the Batmobile on the third island yet, so we're gonna progress through the game today, at least to where we can actually open up the other island. And I already see, oh, there's some Firefly smoke over there, and we'll do a bunch of side missions and stuff. So I probably won't stay on too late today, because today is one of the I guess one of the I have COVID and don't feel so well days. I don't want anyone to worry. I'm still fine, but every time I say I don't feel well, people think I'm like dying. I'm fine. I just feel really tired today. But yes, we'll play it by ear. Batmobile time. Let's do a main mission. What's the main mission? Rescue Oracle from Arkham Knight. Rendezvous with the Batwing. Ooh, the Batwing. To equip a new secondary weapon for the Batmobile. Isn't the Batwing what they call... Alright, have you guys seen the movie, not Wanted, Waiting? And they talk about the Batwing. It's like when you... flash on your balls and you spread them. Isn't that what that is? That was the Batwing, right? And that's that comedy movie with that, who's in that movie? Oh, Ryan Reynolds is in it, right? How's the game audio, by the way? Are you gonna change your suit? I did to the Batman Beyond suit. This is my go-to suit. I love it. Oh, we finally got the drone virus.
An infected drone will target other drones instead of the Batmobile. When deployed at higher weapon energy levels, this will infect multiple...
You sure to get Two-Face killed Crocodile? Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, we'll play it by ear. I'm sure we'll get to that, though. They're not that far off in the game. Hold triangle. This was always so satisfying to me. When you have the drones just blasting each other, it feels so good. Like, by the end of the game, when you have everything fully upgraded, like, the Batmobile's, like, indestructible. Especially with all the tools you have. Like, viruses and missiles and all kinds of shit. It's great. Oh, man, I feel rusty. Hold on. It's just been 1 week. That's pure amateur energy, right? Sons of bitches. I forgot to use my missiles. Oh, it's square. I don't have them yet. How are you feeling today? Tired. Very tired today. Today I was very congested, but that's all the, yeah, it's just the COVID working its way out. OG Metal Gear Twin Snake. I want to do OG. I like the OG version better. Although I will do Twin Snakes in the future, but I've always liked the original version much better than the Twin Snakes remake. Although it was still good.
Sir, I've been looking into North Refrigeration as you requested. It seems Master Grayson has been investigating them for some time.
Good. Tell him to send me what
I like how Batman even themes his Batmobile steering wheel with the Bat logo, but no one but Batman sees it.
He'll meet you on a rooftop overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
Thanks, Alfred.
In the meantime, sir, scans have established that the Arkham Knight has mobilized his senior...
Batman would be nothing without Alfred, man. Alfred keeps him in check. He's also his GPS.
On one such vehicle, should you wish to intervene and remove them from the battle.
Nightwing. You know what? I haven't seen any more bodies for the Professor Pig missions. Gotta keep an eye out for that opera music, or an ear out, I guess. Let's go ahead. We'll just keep going with this. We'll finish up the Oracle section.
Let's see what Nightwing's got on North
and then we'll do some of the side stuff. Because I found like 3 more firefighters. I didn't actually save them, though, because I figured I'll just do it on stream. But I do have their locations. Oops. Get out of my way. Too far. Too far, Batman. Look how Alfred looks in the game, yeah. Alfred's my dude.
I expected a prompt arrival. How many more of your allies must I kidnap?
Where's Riddler talking from? I hear his dumbass.
Still lurking around on rooftops.
There you go, we got Red Wing.
Here. Not tonight.
Look, are you kidding me?
I like that suit.
North
It's new 52 look.
Tell me what you know.
Penguin's using freezer trucks to smuggle weapons out of Bloodhaven. Now, I think he's stockpiling arms right here in Gotham. The question is where.
Cobblepot's the best lead we have on Barbara. I need to find that weapons cache. If I can intercept one of his trucks, it'll lead me right there.
Cobblepot.
Huh. If only you knew someone who's been tracking their movements.
Good old Dickwing.
What?
That's hilarious. I've never heard that.
You didn't think I'd come here without a plan, did you?
I'll handle this. You're needed back in Bloodhaven.
Have you seen the Pennyworth series? No, I haven't. Is it good?
You can't do it all on your
One of
own.
my friends just told me about it the other day.
I won't
And
exclude anyone else.
I remember hearing about it. I thought they were still making it. I didn't realize they were like on season 3 already.
Tabs on that truck, you're gonna need
I've heard nothing about it. How is
Type
it?
Straight out of R&D. The
I need to
old
watch
boss
it.
outdone himself this time. I'll see you around, Bruce.
I've been egging to get the damn disruptor. But like, I don't know, man. Like it's an Alfred prequel, right? It just that doesn't sound interesting to me. But if it's good, I'll check it out.
Sabotage ammo. I've only got 3 shots. I should pick my targets wisely.
Use disruptor sabotage ammo to disable weaponry.
The crate's electrified now. Anyone trying to resupply is in for a shock.
I love the disruptor.
That disabled the firearm.
It's so satisfying when they go like
Will
reload.
explode when fired, knocking out the user and floor.
When they go reload and it's sabotaged.
See, now we're now friends. What's it like working for Dead? Like I'm gonna tell you.
Equipment sabotaged.
Here we go.
Time to introduce myself.
Whoop some ass. The Batman strikes. Come on, big man. Oh, is someone interrupting me already? Here, let's go. Excuse me? It originally appeared on Epics. That's where they originally aired it? Oh, no wonder I never had Epics. I have, well, for a while I had Roku. Not Roku, I had Sling for a while. But I don't think I had Epics as one of the channels.
Let's see. A truck full of weapons and explosives. I
The
can
Punisher
use
would
the
rocket launch that
disruptor's
entire
tracker
truck.
ammo to tag the vehicle.
Kaboom.
Follow it across Gotham.
Knock on truck door.
I'd better tag the truck before startling the thugs inside.
Now I just need to give them a little motivation to lead
You imagine what it's like being a thug, and you knock on the door and you open it, and it's just Batman standing there. Like, oh shit! Run!
Subtlety works. Every time. If I stick to the rooftops, I'll be able to follow them right back to Penguin's weapons cache.
We got tail missions.
The vehicle tracker will remain.
This is this is Assassin's Creed.
As long as I keep the target in view and within range.
Would you like to have an Alfred? A butler? Sure. I want a butler to cook for me all day. Be like, Alfred, I'm hungry. Give me food. Why not? And Alfred could all kick ass, man. Like, Alfred kicks people's asses. Like, intruders, Alfred doesn't mess around. He's more than ready. I think Price in Call of Duty is the prequel to Alfred. Dang good donuts. I don't know what donuts taste like right now. Sadly. Can't land on them yet. Oh, signal decaying. That's hilarious. Can't even keep up with this piece of crap. All they gotta do is look up and here I am floating. Do you know the final defense for the Batcave is Alfred with a shotgun? Sometimes, hey, you just need a good old-fashioned, like, butler with a shotgun and you're good. You don't need some fancy high-tech security. Like in Injustice where he takes a super pill and whoops ass. Question is, does Alfred really need a super pill? Maybe he could just kick ass regularly.
Yeah, right. Get your ass in there. The boss wants to talk. He said
They led me straight to Penguin's
It
weapons
seems I
cache.
found your secret lair, Penguin. I can't wait to see Colin Farrell's Penguin in the Batman. I think he's actually going to do a really good job. It's funny because, like, if you wouldn't have known it's Colin Farrell, it'll take you a second to recognize him. They did a really good job with the makeup.
He's done something to his face. Something nasty.
I got my disruptor, but I don't think I need it right now. We'll do silent takedowns. Oh my god, welcome. Punisher would already have a guy working for him that would be driving the van. Oh, that microchip. That was his dude at the 90s. And in the, actually in the Netflix series. Now you mention it. Alright, you know what? I need it. Shit, I need to take out that turret, but I don't want this guy to see me. So, we're gonna take this motherfucker out first.
I can think of better things I could be doing right now.
There's this one checkpoint that I was trying to take out between streams I could not get. They had turrets everywhere, and I was like, I'm just gonna have to wait till I can actually disrupt the turrets. I think I get that upgrade later, if I'm not mistaken. Criminals of Gotham are lucky it's Batman. Yeah, they're lucky it's not Vigilante, who's basically the Punisher, but batshit crazy. No pun intended. Which, by the way, tomorrow's another Peace Walker episode, every Thursday, and I gotta say, Vigilante has become my favorite character in the show. Like, they made him so stupid and over the top. It's just, every scene he's in has me laughing. It's hilarious. Oh, I could have done the fear takedown. Uh-oh. What the hell? It, like, froze for a second. It got weird. Oh, shit.
This must be the entrance, but I need to secure the area first.
Disruptor. I got one shot.
He ain't getting up. Keep moving.
Okay. Now this idiot's gonna try to shoot me. It's not gonna work. Oh, is your gun jammed, sir? Is it jammed? I'll help you with that. Excellent.
The area is secured.
Who's Peace Walker? Oh, did I say Peace Walker? Did I say that? You guys got me talking about Metal Gear. Peacemaker. Peacemaker, I meant to say. I don't know who the fuck Peace Walker is. Peace Walker is a Metal Gear thing. Every time I play this game, it feels like a prequel to Gotham Knights, yeah, which is hilarious because that's the one that's not in the Arkhamverse. Makes no sense. You watch a trailer so bizarre you can't wrap your brain on it? Happened to me with the Pal World trailers? Pokemon with guns? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. Is that based on something?
What do we do about the bat? Batman. Don't worry about Batman. He's about to become...
How many villains do you think have said don't worry about Batman before? Only for them to indeed have to worry about Batman.
This is gonna be great. He doesn't even know you're here. Come on.
I can just pop up right behind him. Yeah, look at him. He's like deformed.
To take down the bat together. I know. It's been hard. But look. The Arkham Knight.
It feels so good beating on Penguin, though.
So that's who we had. The commissioner's little girl.
This Metal Gear? Yes. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. I got hit.
I'll break every bone in your body, Cobblepot. They were going to see some geezer called
Simon Stagg.
I think he runs a
Stagg always reminded me of the owl from Daredevil.
Do not lie to me.
This has got to be embarrassing for Penguin, getting his ass whooped in front of all his goons.
Those airships over the West River, it belonged to him.
Put him down! We'll shoot, Bert!
Won't do you any good. Scarecrow's gonna break you. You are going down.
Big Faven, the Koof is affecting his brain. Yeah, I'm mixing up my fictional properties, if you will.
Watch and learn. Gonna knock his head right out of the...
This is you handling it, right?
There you go. Batman
Don't
said he
worry.
didn't need
You
help.
can thank me later.
You could always been on Dick Grayson.
He ain't got a chance in hell. Won't take long.
Oh, is that a, is this an environmental takedown? I don't know if that is. Wait, hold on. I forgot to switch. Which one was the Batman with multiplayer? That was Origins, right? I didn't play the multiplayer. I never played it. Kind of wish I had. It looked like fun. I think it was Origins, right? Alright, come here. I want to electrocute someone. Over here. Next guy's getting his head bashed in. Oh, it's the big guy too. Sweet. Hell yeah, man. Come on, over here. Alright, right here. Environmental strike. Those are so satisfying. Those are my favorites.
Little help?
Cadigan, welcome, man. I'll play as Nightwing for now, to mix it up. I do like the red look. I think it looks really cool.
Just like the old days.
How dare you throw something at me? Have a chair. And a bat. You imagine a Resident Evil game like this with the environmental takedowns and Leon pummeling senior citizens? Leon running around doing all these super moves?
Let any of these weapons get onto the street.
Can you imagine playing like Resident Evil 2 Classic that way? You'd be unstoppable. The old school Resident Evils where you can't even defend yourself. Physically, I mean. It'd save a lot of ammo though if you could just like cross kick all the zombies like you can in the other games. Like, why can't I do that in Resident Evil 2?
Bruce,
I have legs.
You need to let me help.
I had it under control. I told you, I need you back in Bloodhaven.
No, Scarecrow, these weapons, this all affects Bloodhaven too. The best place for me is here. Look, with the amount of weapons Penguin has been running into Gotham, this cannot be everything.
Oh, cool skins. Yeah, I love these skins. This is my Batman Beyond skin and the new 52
Search this
Nightwing.
place for evidence. It should help us locate.
Was Nightwing Robin? Yeah, he was the original Dick Grayson. Then he took his own identity when he grew up. He didn't want to be Batman's lackey anymore.
Seriously? Do you believe that accent? That he only puts it on to sound scary.
Shutting the vault door will contain the blast.
Goodbye, the Phantom of Joker.
Are you out of your tiny mind, Bats? Pull that trigger, and you'll kill us both.
Love that you can blow up the money and not close the vault, and it's game over. Batman should take... Well, you know what? I guess Batman doesn't need the money. As I say, I'd grab a couple dollars first. You never know if Batman's ever gonna... Or Bruce Wayne's gonna ever fall on hard times. It'll help to have that extra Penguin cash. Finally saw the Injustice movie. Wasn't great. I haven't seen it yet, but honestly, that's all I've heard about it. I've heard, like, sort of negative to meh. Red Nightwing goes well, Batman Beyond skin. Yeah, that's why I did it, because they're both like black and red color scheme. Looks kind of cool. Alright, let's see what upgrades I've got here. I've got 5 points. I think I did my defense all the way up already. Let's do some Batmobile stuff. Ram charge. Super eject. Maximize the recharge rate of the afterburner. Well, let's go ahead and do armor. I'm a fan of armor upgrades. Hello, Dick.
I'm going after Barbara.
I'll contact you as soon as I track down any of Penguin's trucks.
Thanks, Dick. I appreciate it.
What are friends for?
Injustice movie kind of sucked. Yeah, I want to watch it. I want to pick up the Blu-ray eventually because I like buying all those DC movies. But yeah, I've heard mixed things about that one, unfortunately. What is it about it that's not that great though? Because it's like, I don't know. I heard they made a lot of weird changes to the Injustice story.
About Simon Stagg.
Damn it!
The pharmaceutical magnate.
I slipped right back in. Where's the exit? Get out of here. Oh, by the way, we're actually going to be streaming before the movie comes out in February. I think I'm going to do Uncharted 2.
Now,
Because I'm excited for that movie.
A good old-fashioned ambush. Oh, you wait there, Max.
Uh-oh.
Let your dear old Uncle Jay.
And we're also in March. We're going to do Final Fantasy Origin. Stranger Paradise, whatever the hell they call it.
I can handle it, though it has been a while. Maybe a little rusty.
Open fire! Shoot everything!
I just thought that was hilarious watching the Joker get lit up. Considering that he's not real. It's just hilarious. Mark Hamill did a great job in this game. Can I use the disruptor on them?
I'll be killed instantly if I drop down. There has to be another way. I'm just not seeing it. I'll
Smoke
be killed
pellet.
instantly if I drop down. There has to be another way. I'm just not seeing it.
The hell, man? I don't remember what to do here. They tried to shove the Injustice storyline to an hour and 20-minute movie. Yeah, I don't know. I guess. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't be able to though. Because I mean, they have the game, but I guess you'd have to cut out some of the details. Oh, you know what? Hold on. No, it's not my Batmobile.
I need to find somewhere I can get a clear shot to take out the militia.
Oh, it is a Batmobile. I have to bring it all the way up here.
Did we get him?
Here we go. What are your thoughts on this game? This is my favorite Arkham game. But yeah, I always say it's not a popular opinion because I see most people say they don't like the you know, the amount of time it depends on the Batmobile, but that's what I like about it because it feels very fresh and different compared to the other two, especially Arkham Asylum, which is great by the way, but like you're so enclosed inside the asylum the whole time. And then Arkham City opens it up to the whole city, and then this one's that, but you have the Batmobile. It's like a side partner slash tank. I love it. I think it's so cool. To me, I think it improves the game drastically. And I like Scarecrow a lot, so it's nice seeing him getting the, not the short end of the stick in this game. Compared to, you know, the past. Oops. Alright, there we go.
I need to take out all of the militia forces and the turrets.
Oh wait, there's one turret left.
Control.
Have you know that weird Japanese live action Power Rangers like series? Spider-Man? Spider-Man? Spider-Man. No, I don't know what the hell that is.
Alfred,
at all.
What do you have on Simon Stagg?
I like Batman Origins. Yeah, Origins was really good too. The combat I don't think is that great in that one. It feels kind of off, but the game itself is a great story.
I'm heading to Stagg's airships now. Scarecrow was on his way there.
It was great considering that Rocksteady didn't even make it either.
Analysis indicates that Founders Island is covered by the militia's long-range radar and missile launchers.
It's awesome you say that because I love using Batmobile. It's great, man, because it just feels like you have this big-ass tank. I loved it.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll go in on foot and stick to the rooftops. Find me the schematics of those airships.
Right away. Best of luck.
But it's true, like, when you take the main three, Asylum, City, and Night, all three feel like very different titles because of that. because of the movement and the environment.
Stagg's airships have been hooked and tethered.
And I like that. Origins feels more like Arkham City.
Get in there, find Stagg, and interrogate him. And Lieutenant, I'm assigning you an extra unit for guard duty. Who are we guarding? Scarecrow. The boss wants to come aboard.
All right, let's see. Let's go grab some firefighters, because I actually have some that I have found.
Got one of the fire crew hostage on
we need to save our first responders.
Be careful, sir.
What are you playing on? This is the PS4 version running on a PS5. Here we go. I got you, firefighter. I'll save you for later. I think the third Insomniac Spider-Man will have Green Goblin as main bad guy to end the trilogy. Who knows what the second one's going to do. But yeah, I can imagine we'll get Green Goblin eventually. Because this time we're getting Harry Osborn Venom. Which is kind of weird. I can't wait for the next Spider-Man game. I want to stream the other game before that one comes out. You know that one's not coming out anytime soon. But maybe by the end of this year. I don't know. Was Simon Stagg another Batman media?
My God.
I assume. I mean, he's a general DC villain.
It's okay, Lieutenant. You're safe.
So he's been in several different. I think primarily he's a Green Arrow. You know, let me look that up.
It's not your fault.
I think Stagg was primarily like a Green Arrow rival. But all these characters always bleed into others.
Those ain't just words. We're supposed to live them. Find the others, please.
Wait.
See, Simon Stagg, DC. Let me take a look at his rival. Oh, you know what? His first appearance was The Brave and the Bold, number 57. See, I thought he was a Green Arrow villain. I'm trying to find like some just like quick facts on him, but he's involved with Metamorpho. I know that. I think he'll create Metamorpho or something. Yeah, but oh, he became the boss of Mr. Terrific? I don't... Maybe I'm wrong about the Green Arrow tie-in. For some reason, I remember him being a Green Arrow villain. Stagg was in The Flash on CW. Yeah, I remember that. That was a couple seasons ago, right? If I remember correctly.
The rioters have a
got another firefighter over here.
Lighthouse. I'm going to save them.
I just got KOTOR and KOTOR 2 digitally for $4.99 each. What, on Xbox? Yeah, they were... I think that's what I got them for. They were both pretty cheap. And they put them on sale a lot, those old games. Ugh. They just showed the Green Goblin design of Pumpkin Bomb and Insomniac Spider-Man when you play as Mary Jane. I hated the Mary Jane sections. Like, I thought they were so boring. Like, I hope that we don't get those back. Like, I get it. They want to have, like, a stealth element in the game, but I'm playing a Spider-Man game. Like, I don't want to play as Mary Jane Watson trying to be freaking in Splinter Cell. It's not at all what I wanted. Alright, firefighter. Coming for you, too. Oh, there's an environmental. Oh, ho! Damn. Oh, look, a regular-ass Goomba got Batman with one shotgun blast.
Now, huh, Batman?
Season 1? Oh, shit. Yeah, that was a while ago then for Simon Stagg. Did you find the firefighter by Wayne Tower? I don't know. I've been flying around till they pop up. You imagine they made you play as Aunt May, cooking for people at Feast? That doesn't sound exciting at all.
Set up a watchtower.
Cooking mama.
The rioters have a hostage at the Founders Island.
All right, let me not get killed this time.
To save them.
The scans reveal the captors are armed, sir. Your approach will require a measure of forethought.
Mary Gear Solid. Good lord. Yeah, like I said, that's not exciting at all. Oh, there's a sniper up there. I gotta take care of him. Sir! Yeah, I got my ass blasted bad there. That was messed up. Oh! My visor's jammed. Can't use it. You're in Spider-Man PS2 to play as Green Goblin with the glider. I think... Can you do that in the first one? Oh, yeah, you could. And I remember in the third one, exclusive to the PS3 version, by the way, you could play as Harry, which they called the New Goblin. I remember that one, Harry with his, like, airboard-looking thing. His snowboard-looking glider. Man, these people jamming my detective mode. Come on. Can I even use my disruptor? I should be able to.
Bunch of fools thinking you could come here and save this place.
Alright, first things first. Sniper. Take out the sniper, then we go for the small fry. Oh, I thought he was going to kill my ass. Alright, got him. Alright, we got 4 with guns, actually. Fuck, what do I do? How do I want to play this? See, I want to go down there and use the environmental kill, but it's getting me killed. So we will use the disruptor to make their guns break.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, his gun's broken. You know, that's probably pointless because I could take him out right now. Alright, now let's hide. And just like magic, Batman has vanished. Who, where? Oh, here's the other guy. Here's the son of a bitch with the jammer. There we go. Got my detective vision back. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Someone else jamming? Oh, fuck. They know I'm here. Oh, no! Run, Batman! No, they got my ass. Wait, why was my vision still jammed, though? I thought there was only one jammer.
Who's gonna fight crime now?
Singing, doing a stream of playing as a goblin in the Spider-Man movie game since I did a regular Let's Play of the game. Do you play as him through the whole game, right? Because I'm curious how that even works. Because I imagine the combat's different with the Green Goblin. Why is there not made Spider-Man in the multiverse? You know how ridiculous that would be? I mean, weirder things have happened in comic books, sure. I mean, we've got a cartoon pig Spider-Man, so I guess that's possible. I suppose. Okay. I think what I'll do is the first thing I'll do is fly over here so I'm not detected. I'll go on this little rooftop and then I will disrupt from there and then succeed. That's the goal, at least. Keep forgetting I can't use that.
I can't do that yet.
Got my insurance policy there because he can't use his gun. Shh, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Alright, who else wants some? We got number 1, Jackass number 1, Jackass number 2, Jackass number 3 and 4. There's a disruptor over there. Or a jammer. Perfect. Alright, let me see if I can take out the jammer without getting seen. There he goes. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh, is your gun jammed, my friend? I believe that was me. That's my favorite thing to do, is jamming their guns. Stupid. No, 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 don't die. I want to do an environmental kill. Come here. I want to get him right here to do it. There we go. That's satisfying. Alright, so that went well. That went fairly well. I don't know if I have another firefighter waiting for me.
I didn't think anyone was coming. I had a bad feeling about this city for weeks. Ever since the fires started.
I need more evidence to be certain, but I think your crew was tackling the work of one serial arsonist.
Great.
Firefly.
Gotham without a crazy pyro rig, huh?
Speaking of Jackass, anyone seen the new movie? I can't believe we're getting another movie.
But I don't know.
I kind of want to watch it.
Not after this.
I always thought those were funny, but like,
to be okay.
I like the scenes when they hurt themselves doing stupid things. What I can't watch, I hate to see, is when they do the disgusting things. Like there was one where they were drinking like horse jizz. And I was like, I can't watch that. Like I actively like can't look at the screen. It's disgusting. But like when they're actually just like doing stupid shit, like hurting themselves and like, that's funny to me. But like one of them, I forgot which one it was. God, it's so nasty. They had like a tube like that was going on like up there in their mouth or nose or something, and their head was covered in a bubble, and the fat guy was on the other end farting. Oh my God, I couldn't watch that. Like I was about to vomit. I think it was Jackass 2 or something like that. It's so disgusting. How many firefighters left? 42. Yeah, there's still quite a bit.
I won't leave them.
You know what? I saw a burning place, and I think I know where it is.
Attacked the Otisburg fire station.
Let's get Firefly.
We won't get away this time.
Johnny Knoxville's in a Royal Rumble this Saturday. I don't know how. I mean, he probably is. I was gonna say I don't know how he doesn't have like permanent damage in his body from all the stupid shit he's done, but he probably does. I don't know. I haven't done my research on it. But, like, the guy's got to have some kind of permanent, like, nerve damage or something, like, permanent cracked bones. Yeah, there's the burning building. Gotta get ready to chase Firefly again. Oh, but I can't bring the Batmobile here yet. We're gonna have to keep doing main missions. Yeah, we need to open up this island. Alright. City of Fear. Track down Scarecrow. We're gonna have to go to the airships. I remember not liking the airship section that much. And I don't remember why, but we'll see. I think this part of Gotham is the one that looks coolest. It's got a bunch of like neon buildings and shit. Only 24 likes on a Batman night. Yeah, where's all the likes? We got 64 of you in here. If you guys don't drop likes, Batman's gonna, or Scarecrow's gonna take over the city, alright? We need Batman to win. Can't have Scarecrow win. I'll do the generic YouTuber comment. Smash that like button! Oh shit, wait, hold on. I'm about to be detected. Oh, can I don't... Shit. Alright, let's go over here. I'm gonna get seen. I'm gonna get seen. I've been detected. Ooh! Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna get shot. It's not what I meant to do at all. I was trying to get my disruptor out. I'm trying to leave. Alright, might as well go out in a blaze of glory. Oh my god, how am I alive? Blaze of glory? Or will it be a failure? Ooh. Oh shit, he walked right by me. Oh my god, no, no! I turned around. I tried to do a silent takedown. He turned around and blasted me. Man, come on.
I was in charge. This never would have happened.
What a son of a bitch. That guy was such a dick. He turned around and got like a headshot on Batman. Must be Pattinson haters in the audience. Can't blame them. You'll see, Rogue. You're going to watch that movie. It's going to be your favorite Batman. Just you wait. Just you wait. You seen Squid Game? Yeah, I saw Squid Game when it came out. I loved it. They confirmed season 2, actually. And I'm going to make a video on this tomorrow, actually. But Mortal Kombat 2, the movie, is confirmed. Which, I mean, everyone knew it was going to happen already. Because they made money. And money talks. But yeah, it's actually confirmed now. And it's what I find interesting is that they have a new writer. They didn't rehire the same guy. They got a new writer now. The guy that did Moon Knight. Which I find interesting. I hope Moon Knight's good. Man, I had that one dude. He was left. That was it. Just that one dude. I need to get my disruptor out before I mess this up again. What costume do you have Batman in? That is the Batman Beyond inspired suit. My favorite in this game. I love it. My favorite Batman will always be Ninja Baseball Batman. It's a cool suit. Oh, shit. I did not realize someone was staring at me. Oh, no. I gotta... Uh-oh. This is bad. This is already a bad start. Maybe I can take these two out real quick. I was trying to actually go higher. Not have someone staring right at my face. Fuck. I need them to come up here.
I can't do that yet.
Alright.
What the hell?
That gun's disabled. Okay. We're good so far. I'm about to be detected, though. Nope. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. What, are 2 guys left? The guys with the drone are annoying.
You okay? I'm not great. Take off.
Here we go. Here we go. Ah! Choke! Choke! Okay. I think it's just one guy. I think I can take him. There we go. That it?
Okay, I've taken out the
All right, good.
Now to disable this.
Success. When are you gonna make the Five Nights at Freddy's timeline? Probably never. Reminds me of the top of the world map in Arkham City where you finally face Hugo Strange at the end. Yeah, was it Wonder Tower? I think it was called. Was I? See, I thought it was supposed to do that first. Yeah. There you go.
I'm at the airships. What did you find?
Well, the ship's original schematics reveal a service hatch that should be accessible from the top of the aircraft. It would seem Mr. Stagg is rather protective of his research. I expect the security to be high.
Thanks, Alfred. Lucius, how's the remote hacking device coming along?
I think,
not to need it.
in the Arkham Knight comics, Batman fought Metamorpho.
The latest decryption software to the device in the vault at Wayne International Plaza. You can collect it from there.
I'm curious about my channel member poll. Again, if you're a channel member, I'm going to close the last 2 polls at the end of the stream. So if you haven't voted, hop over to the community tab and vote. Alright, we have 30 votes on one poll and only 24 on the other. There's 57 members. Oh, we got a tie. Someone's got to break that tie. As of right now, for an upcoming Wednesday stream, it's Resistance 2, Assassin's Creed Revelations, Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect and Assassin's Creed are both tied at 38%. So if that doesn't get broken by the end of the stream, we'll need a tiebreaker poll. And Mortal Kombat is ahead by only 3% in the other stream, or the other poll, compared to Mario 64. Interesting. Well, channel members, you still have time. You still have time to speak with your vote, to practice democracy. It's your civic duty to vote, exactly. Forget voting for president. You don't need to do that. Just vote for the poll. Just vote for the streams. And oh, here we go. Climb. Damn it. There we go. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Doesn't feel right. Could just walk right through there. Shit. I'm supposed to go up there. As Palpatine said, I love democracy. That's why he undid it the second he came into power. By the way, man, the new Boba Fett episode today, again, no spoilers, but I loved it. And I'm surprised at how hit or miss that show is for people. That show is actually pretty much divided, because like Mandalorian everybody loved almost universally. Book of Boba Fett, I feel like it's definitely more split down the middle. Some people really don't like it, and some people love it, and I'm kind of surprised by that, because like I'm loving the show. I love it, and this episode was the best one, I thought. A lot of references to other Star Wars things. Lucky for me, I saw both polls this time. Yeah, Ozzy, I don't know why you didn't see the other poll last time. I have no idea. Remote hacking device. I think with this, I can hack the turrets now, if I'm not mistaken. Gamer's always high energy. I wish.
There's a service.
Today, I don't feel like I'm that high energy.
I can use the remote hacking device.
This COVID's making me tired as hell. But you know what? I gotta be thankful, because it could be way worse, right?
Gives you time to ponder the really
No! Oh my god.
Is it all my fault?
I'm rewatching all night movies to get ready for the Lego Skywalker saga. Yeah, I wanna play that game sometime, but I'm gonna wait. Like, I never pay full price for Lego games. They always get real cheap. I haven't watched Boba Fett yet, waiting for the whole season to binge it. Well, you've got 2 more weeks then, because there's 7 episodes. Next week's episode 6. And I think this episode was directed by, who directed it? Chick that, Bryce Dallas Howard. I think she's the one that directed it. Which she actually directed my least favorite Mandalorian episode. So it's interesting that I like this one as much as I did.
Control panel. I'll be able to bypass security using the remote hacking device.
Why doesn't Batman just take all these tools with him every night instead of just having to have the Alfred of the Batwing like drop them off? Isn't Batman always prepared? Isn't that his thing? Doesn't seem that prepared. Security level. Bio. Chemistry. Lego Batman's a great film if you haven't seen it. I saw it in theaters and I loved it. It was genuinely funny. I saw it because my kids wanted to see it, but when I watched it, I was like, this movie's actually really good for adults, too. Like, yeah, enough, like, adult humor in there, too, that wasn't, like, too inappropriate. It was fun. I liked it a lot. Very good movie. Yeah, see, I remember I didn't like the airship section too much. Just voted? Nice. I will check before the stream's over. I'll do another update on the results.
A little demonstration. As you can see, the targeting and maneuverability systems are almost perfect. Take a look. The light is white.
Those soldiers are using an unmanned drone. If I can download the security codes from the soldier controlling the drone, I'll be able to turn it against them.
I'll be killed confronting those soldiers at such close range. Taking them out is my first priority.
Just occurred to me, Mark Hamill probably has more lines in a game where his character is dead than any other previous game. Isn't that ironic? I guess it's because in the other ones, Batman's got to find him and stuff, and in this one, like, he's just technically with him the whole time. So it makes sense. Access denied.
I need to find a way to take out the soldiers first. I should target the soldier controlling the drone.
Oh, here we go. I am.
I've got the codes. Now I can turn that drone against them.
Idiots. Do you know what game I'm gonna stream sometime? That maybe I'll save for Halloween time. It might be a cool Halloween game, Bioshock.
Be able to override it with
I've been wanting to stream Bioshock since I started streaming. I'm a huge fan of the Bioshock series. I think it's great. Which is funny because I never talk about it, but I love Bioshock. Except Bioshock Infinite I didn't think was that great, which a lot of people think that was the best one. It was my least favorite. I like the whole underwater thing. I thought that was more interesting. If there's a tie, you should have a poll in the chat to break it. Oh, that might be a good idea, actually. Because remember, usually I do another member poll, but if there is a tie, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Good suggestion. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
When she's safe, I'll deal with them.
But sir, you have the
That members vote, and then regular chat breaks it. It breaks the ties.
It's what Miss Gordon would want.
I'm not losing anyone else, Alfred.
I want a Darkwing Duck game in this style. My God, that'd be amazing. No, I want two games like this. I want Batman Beyond in this style, and I also want Batman the Animated Series in this style. Just straight up the animated series look. I make everything look like the cartoon. That'd be. I think that would. My God, that would sell so many copies. People would be all over it.
I should now have full rotational control of the airship.
Looks like your video Katana got sign-in blocked just like Scorpion. Yep, it got age restricted. And then I got a message from YouTube like, if you disagree, click here to appeal it. I did, which I already knew what's going to happen. Like within an hour, and instantly it's like, oh, we stand by our decision. It's like because nobody actually reviewed it. It's just a bot, and then some random like a third party overseas person that watches the video, and then boom, just clicks deny. That's the shit, man. I was talking about it on Twitter how like I feel like that's one thing like YouTube, in an effort to be this like G-rated platform, which I don't know why the hell we ever had YouTube Kids. What's the point if you're gonna make everything else G-rated, right? But YouTube, just as time goes on, like they stifle creativity more and more. Like for example, I mean I'm not even doing movie reviews anywhere near as much as I wanted to, just because YouTube's copyright BS. So now it's like, now one day if I want to cover a Mortal Kombat video, I'm probably gonna end up doing something else in the meantime, because I now have to worry about the video getting age restricted. Which, yeah, some people might not think age restriction is a big deal, but you got to keep in mind, when something's age restricted, it's not going to get promoted by YouTube anywhere, and ads are limited. So it's just, it kills a video. It's killing a video dead. So I could spend like a whole week working on a video, and then upload it, get age restricted, and it's nothing. It's dead. So yeah, that's the Katana video. So that's how I was telling people, it helps me out the most when I put videos if people watch it when I first release it, because all this stuff that YouTube does in videos happens later, for some reason, which it should never happen at all. But YouTube will YouTube. It's what they do, and it's all these dumbass let's say Logan Paul and Jake Paul. It's these dumbass Paul brothers' fault, because this all started with them, really. With the whole Suicide Forest thing, and then like with Jake Paul's antics and shit, getting in trouble constantly. That's when YouTube started this whole downward spiral into doing all these crazy rules. they run off with millions of dollars unaffected, and everyone else gets screwed. That hasn't been doing anything wrong, so... Yeah, I have a very low opinion of creators like that. Do I have to move this? Seems like we'll be getting a Mortal Kombat 2021 sequel soon. It's confirmed. Yeah, it's confirmed. Mortal Kombat 2. Which I hope actually has a tournament. Because, I mean... Yeah, the other movie was basically Mortal Kombat 0. See, I didn't like this section because you have to do all the movement crap. I gotta hack this. Remote hacking. Okay, here we go. Now I can do it. Turn. Cannot tilt it the other way? What am I doing wrong? Oh, look, Riddler trophy. If Paul Dini and Bruce Timm worked on DC live action movies, it'd be so much better. Man, they're the ones that did a lot of the really good stuff, like back in the 90s with the animated shows and stuff. Oh, yeah, never. You know what? I have to lock it. Here I go. Now I can do it. There. How's your health been for you and your family? Well, thankfully, everything we've been experiencing is pretty mild. The worst thing I've felt is just, like, really tired. But that's it. Like, everything else has been just fine. And loss of taste and smell. Like I said, people end up on ventilators, dying in hospitals, so gotta be thankful. No one in my family has experienced anything close to that as of right now, so that's good. A couple days we'll kick it on. I actually have another COVID test scheduled for Friday. Because I've been every couple days. I've been doing it to to see if I'm clear yet. And the last one I took was Monday, and I got the result today, and it's still positive. So I'm gonna try again on Friday, do a rapid test, and see if it comes out negative. Because I hopefully I'm at the tail end of this thing. I want it to be done. That suit looks like Crisis. Oh, they remastered that trilogy, didn't they? You know, I've never beaten one of those games. I have all three too, of the originals. I remember when they came out, they were like the epitome of graphics. And now it's like, they don't look that great. A lot of games that look way better now. When I do the section tilting the ship, I can't help but sing "Rock the Boat." Going to rock the boat, baby. I don't like this section. I want to get out of here already. There we go. Elementary. Elements. Oh. Never mind, it's elements. Elements. Ah, my thumb slipped off. There, elements.
Those soldiers have got Stagg, and from the look of him, he won't last.
Crisis 4 was recently announced. It doesn't surprise me at all because they just remastered the trilogy, so they usually do that when they're preparing something new. I gotta play those sometime because I gotta go through that series. All right, let's shoot that.
We've got crews tearing this place apart. The longer it takes, the more you hurt. Choice is yours.
He can't have them. They're mine.
Correction. Word. Batman here. Engage.
Environmental kill. We gotta knock those out first. Here. Oh my god, look how many there are! Let's do all the environmental kills we can. Someone charged at me like an idiot. No, wait.
I promise you.
I couldn't even see what I did. Alright, over here. Who wants this one? Oh, you do? Oh, the big guy! Yeah! It feels good when you insta-kill the big guys. That's one pain in the ass out of the way. Alright, is that it for the environmental kills? I think it is. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to fight legit now. What did Ra's al Ghul say in Batman Begins? He's like, you fought 6 men, I could teach you how to fight 600. It's basically what this is right here. Oh, shit. I just got toggled. Are you going to give Gears of War the Master Chief treatment? What do you mean? Like an open world kind of thing? Gears of War is another game I'm going to get to soon. Gears of War 4. That'll be a Friday game. Because this Friday we're starting we're finally starting Evil Within. After Evil Within, the way I have it timed, I'm going to do Evil Within. And then I'm going to do Uncharted 2 because of the movie. And then I'm going to do, well, whatever, depending on this next poll, I'll decide what I'm going to do after that. Because I want to get back to Mass Effect also. Talk to Simon Stagg.
They were going to kill me.
Why? What did you do?
Why?
These animals came in and just started shooting.
They were collecting those cylinders.
Nimbus generator.
After it was mind your surroundings.
Totally
He said that too.
Technology we've been developing.
Where's Scarecrow?
He's on the second airship.
Did he have anyone with him?
Oh, you mean Barbara Gordon?
I think we both know she's probably dead, don't we, Bats?
I was thinking today with the old 90s Batman animated figures, we never got a Condiment King figure. What an absolute crime. That's such a tragedy. And it comes with like real ketchup and mustard that you spray at people. I don't know why these games never implemented a Condiment King fight, just out of pure joke, like, villain. There we go. Batman's not doing so well right now. Hallucinogens! I try to get my combo meter up really high without messing up. Oh, it didn't let me. If Gears 2 and 3 get remastered, I'll be ecstatic. I hope so. That'd be really cool. Because the first one got a full-blown, like, Ultimate Edition.
Target is secured. We're bringing him to Arc 2. Over.
So 2 and 3. I would love that. Oh, it would give me a reason to restream them.
That's the last time you'll see.
Your opinion, which Uncharted game was your favorite? 4. For me personally, as the series progressed, like, they each became my favorite. Like, 2 was my favorite, then 3, then 4. Golden Abyss was alright, but it was never my favorite. But Uncharted 4, I love it. I love the storyline, and it's really good. And that remaster, that comes out? Isn't that next week? I think it comes out next week or something like that. The PS5 version, which I was seeing a review on it, and they said it's really, like, the games are obviously just as good. It's the same games, but it doesn't really take very much advantage of the PS5. So it's just it's more of a port than anything, which I don't mind. I think for PlayStation, I think it's like $10 upgrade or something if you already own them. 4 and Lost Legacy. I stand by what you said about Gears in your Link's Awakening stream. I have no idea what I said. You guys got to realize, I don't remember half the shit I say during these streams. Gears 1 Ultimate Edition is easier than the original. That is true. They adjusted the difficulty quite a bit.
Bear with me a moment, sir. Right. The schematics show a
Link's Awakening, he said, as much as I love the series, I don't want to play them right now. I can't play all the time. Gears of War 3 was my favorite one, though. I think it still is. Fuck off, man. Destroy the weapon turrets. Do I have to hack them? I can't reach that. Uncharted 4 is probably my least favorite game story-wise. The villains are bland. See, I love the whole the whole Pirate Island legend thing. I think that was interesting. And then it almost felt like an Indiana Jones thing. You had to. Well, I mean, all the games are kind of like this, but you have to you go from one location to the rest, and it just keeps going and going. I liked it a lot.
Points of programs will only recognize Stagg's voice.
How the hell did I destroy that? Oh, here we go. I kindly remind you that you said that you hated ORC after you streamed it. I did not say that. That I hate it? No. Find that clip and share it to me. Of me saying that I hate Operation Raccoon City. I highly disagree that I said that. That's not the way I worded it, I'm sure. I still like that game, alright? I still like it. It has its issues, alright? It's like having a alcoholic family member that's constantly in and out of jail or something. Like, you know, you love them, but they still have their flaws, but you still love them. You know, that's Operation Raccoon City, all right? Oh, was this a Riddler trophy? Or do I actually have to do this? You know what I feel like I'm playing with these box puzzles? You guys remember the adventures of Tron Bonne? The misadventures of Tron Bonne? When I streamed that, and it was just hours and hours and hours of moving boxes and crates. That's what I feel like I'm doing right now. I feel like I'm playing that. I'm not even sure I have to do this, do I? Oh. How do I... See, I don't... Does anyone remember if I have to do this boxing, or is that for the Riddler trophies? Might have to. Maybe I should do an ORC for my first stream in honor. Yeah, go ahead and do it. And make sure you put the difficulty at the highest, so you can experience terror. Alright. So I have to... Fuck. Alright, I go in here... I gotta move this box out of the way. So that means I gotta lock this one. So annoying. So stupid. Can I squeeze through there? No, I'm not gonna be able to squeeze through there. Alright, let's tilt it. Okay, now we're gonna lock that one in place. I remember doing this. It's not hard, it's just more tedious than anything. It's like, why do I have to do this shit? I really don't want to. Alright, let's tilt this. I remember watching your face as you played ORC. I felt so bad for you that I started laughing my ass off. No, you know, the problem, in all seriousness, the problem with that game was I forgot how bullet spongy the enemies were. Like, my God. And I didn't have that experience the first time I played it because... I played the game on the highest difficulty, but on co-op with friends. And now on stream is when I played it on single player. And that's when it was like, oh. They are bullet sponges. But when you play a multiplayer, it tricks you. Because you have, you know, the 3 or 4 or 2 or 3 other friends that are playing with you. So they're helping too. So yeah, if you're gonna play that game on the hardest difficulty, friends, you want friends to play with. On the hardest mode, it's what happened to me on stream. That's what you'll experience. All right, here we go. Now we can go. God, this section's boring, man.
Did you think you stopped me at these chemicals, Batman? You delayed the inevitable. Gotham is mine to do with as I please.
I don't play Uncharted. I played The Last of Us. Same game, better story. CLW, did you like 2? Out of curiosity.
Cowering in the darkness, cursing the hero who failed. She has become your weakness, your obsession.
Shut up, Scarecrow.
Dragging you deeper into the abyss. I could have Lucifer killed right now. It would be cruel.
Scarecrow talks a lot of shit.
But I have other plans.
You can play Halo Infinite and be the official first person to get the hit list run on the hardest difficulty. God, Ozzy, you saw that article I shared on Twitter? It was hilarious. There's a Kotaku article, of course, that I read the headline. And a lot of people reacted to it, but didn't read the headline, or didn't actually read the article. There's some player, this is according to the headline, there's a player that he played Halo Infinite on Legendary, the hardest difficulty, and beat the whole game without taking damage. Process that. The whole game of Halo Infinite didn't take damage. And I was thinking, like, I've been playing the game on Legendary. The enemies hunt you down. The grunts will rape you if they catch you. But that's what it is. Like, it's brutal in some parts. So I was like, that's bullshit. I don't believe that for a second. When you read the article, it turns out that this player, and I'm sure he's a great player, because what he did, yeah, it would take some skill. However, what he did is not a hitless death run like they promoted. He basically, every time he would take damage, he would restart the checkpoint and try again over and over and over. And by the time he beat the game, he racked up like 240 deaths. And I was like, okay, wait a minute, this is not so impressive anymore. I feel like really good players can do that with enough attempts. So that's what it is. It's the equivalent of me using save states in a game. Every time I get hit, I reload the save, and then I claim I beat the whole game without getting hit. Like, it's the same idea. But I was reading it, and I was like, of course, it's a Kotaku article. Like, they have this sensationalized headline, and when you actually read the article, you're like, oh, that headline is completely misleading, and there's actually no news here. Carbo. Oh. There we go. Will you ever stream Big Mother Trucka for kicks? Is that the one? No, that was the fun game, the arcade one, right? I was thinking the AVGN one. What was that? Big Rigs? Big motherfucking Rigs. Oh. I want to get out of this airship, man. I'm gonna have to go back here to get the Riddler trophies eventually.
What happened down there? I wasn't trying to kill you. I was trying to.
There's a world record of a blind person beating Ocarina of Time. I heard that. That's so crazy, though. That's what I think, man. Every time someone says a game needs an easy mode, it's like, you got blind people beating Legend of Zelda. Like, people that can't play games with their hands and have to, like, play with their chins. Beating Sekiro. It's crazy, man. You gotta... Some people truly have an amazing skill at playing video games. See, for me, I would never like to learn how to do stuff like that, because to do that, you have to be a player that I mean, these people, they don't do it on their first or second or third try. Like, they know the games like the back of their hand. They replay them over and over and over and over. Like, for me, I like playing a game, moving on to another game. Like, I hate dedicating way too much time to one game. Although I am a hypocrite when it comes to Assassin's Creed. I will dedicate like 200 hours to that, but that's it. I can't think of another series I do that for. I said on Twitter, to me, that is fucking qualified. Yeah, like I said, hey, you know what? Impressive that you got through the game with repeated tries. You got through some hard areas without getting hit. That is impressive. But, I mean, you didn't beat the game without getting hit. That's not what happened. You just kept retrying over and over until you beat certain sections where you were taking damage. Those are two different things. I just want to blow this whole airship up. That's all I want to do. Is that too much to ask for? There's Riddler stuff harassing me. Can I even do that yet? I think I can, right? Yeah, there we go. Batclaw. Find it funny, Arkham Knight had a bigger role in the comic than the actual game. I haven't actually read the comic. I'm going to whenever I do my eventual timeline series. For it, I'll go through and read all the comics. Because there's a significant amount of Arkham comics in general. Between Arkham Knight, Asylum, and City. Like, there's a fuck ton of comics. Can I not go through there yet? I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. See, there's so many areas here on these airships that I don't know if I have to go through or if it's for the Riddler trophies. See, look, how the hell did I end up back here? Imagine a blind person being better at video games than gaming journalists. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. that is not surprising. Better than people that can't be Cuphead tutorials. Medal of Honor Warfighter had this difficulty where if you died, you had to do the whole campaign. I remember that. I tried it too, and I did not succeed. That wasn't tier 1, was it? I forgot what they called it. That's so crazy. I found a loophole of loading saves to beat it. Oh, you mean like if right before you die, you just reload the last save? Where is it telling me to go? See, I'm so confused as where it wants me to go. That's the hard part about waypoints sometimes. Sometimes it's like aiming a certain direction, and you're not even sure like what it's trying to tell you. Am I supposed to tilt something? Riddler's name should be the Harasser, I agree. Quite literally. By the way, I started playing, I finally, the other day, finished completely recording my footage for Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Re-recording, I should say. I hate playing through that game. I literally do. Like, as much as I love Metroid, I hate playing Metroid Prime 2. It's so tedious. Everything about that game's tedious. The boss battles are like 20 minutes long, like multiple phases. Here we go. It's so tedious. I started playing, I started recording footage for, Metroid Prime Federation Force. It's actually not bad. People hate on it, but it has an actual campaign. For some reason, what Nintendo showed off a lot was the multiplayer mode that nobody cared about. Any plans for April Fools? No, I actually haven't thought about anything just yet. I'm sure I'll have something. That Wild Japan shoot. Oh, yeah, I played Chooniki. What was that, like 2 years ago? That was a bizarre game. That's another game that's crazy hard to beat.
I need to clear the room of hostiles before I can use it.
Wait a minute. I'm not ready. At all. For hostiles. I did not have time to prepare like Batman should. Yeah, let me go somewhere else. Alright, here. I can think from here. I never finished Metroid Prime 2. It's tedious, man. The thing is, like, alright, Metroid Prime 1 was very much exploration-based. It didn't hold your hand. But there was always some sense of direction. Metroid Prime 2 has no sense of direction. And now you've got, like, a light and dark world you have to constantly flip-flop between. And then, like, the goal of the game is to get 3 keys for 3 different temples. So 9 keys total. And that takes forever. And after you do all that, you have to find 9 more keys for another final temple, and those keys you have to travel to the Dark World and find them, and they are hidden inside these caches that are completely invisible to the naked eye. So you have to like find different areas and scan them with a different visor to see if something glows red. It's beyond obnoxious. Like that whole thing should have been cut out in the game. It was way too much padding. I didn't get him.
I can't sabotage that until I upgrade the disruptor.
Come here, man. Son of a bitch kept moving. Okay, got that. Damn it, they got a sentry out there.
Started. Picking us off. We knew he was here. How'd this happen? This guy got sloppy. Don't do the same.
Are you sure it's you that has no sense of direction? No, I'm 100% sure it's Metro Prime 2. Play that game, then tell me it has sense of direction. Zero sense of direction. And the game, if it sees you wandering around for like 4 hours straight, not knowing where to go, eventually it'll be like incoming data and show you on the map where to go, and it's like all the way somewhere else in the other dimension. Flip, flop, flip, flop, flip, flop. That's the whole game. Over and over. Hate playing Metro Prime 2.
Don't be surprised when they get back up.
I like... Oh, shit. The hell's happening? Duh. Did that guy die? Come here. Your guns don't work. Don't even try it. Who shot me? A Goomba. That was another Goomba kill. That's why I never finished it. I was close to the end and couldn't find the keys, so I quit. It's annoying. And when you have to find the last 9 keys, the game doesn't at all. Like, they're just scattered throughout everywhere you've already been. And you have to find like secret caverns, and then use your dark visor to see something that you can't see normally. That alone, when I first played it a long time ago on the GameCube when it first came out, that alone took me forever to figure out, like, where do I even find these keys? I didn't even know that they were like invisible. It's annoying, man. Alright, I should probably... Oh, look at that. He's healing him. I should probably use the disruptor.
Start checking for men down.
I can't do that yet.
Who turned out the lights?
Okay.
Fine, get going. We're in the middle of something here.
Let me prioritize these guys. The most dangerous ones, obviously, are the ones with the guns. Once we disable the guns, we're good. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Okay, good. We're still all right. What's up? What's the Batman coming very soon in March? How hyped are you for it? I'm watching it opening weekend. I'm excited about that movie. I actually want to see it opening night to avoid any spoilers. And I love that it's really long too. They said it's like 3.5 hours, or not 3.5, over 2.5 hours. Yeah. See, now you can't get me. Oh, we got monkeys. We got Resident Evil 0 monkeys. This would have been a good time to put Gorilla Grodd in here. Son of a bitch, he's reviving them all. Oh, I hate those medics so much. I hate them so much. They saw me. I hate that medic. I'm not even gonna knock him out. I'm gonna murder him. I'm gonna straight up murder him. I'm gonna throw him outside the airship. No parachute. What an absolute prick. He's right there. He's undoing my work, man. Most dangerous ones are guys with guns. All enemies have guns, not functional guns. I broke some. The ones with the functional guns are the most dangerous. All my attention is to that medic right there. You don't know shit. If Tom Holland's Spider-Man was there, he'd try to cure the villains and play therapist and invite them all to his house. It's the Peter Parker thing to do, right? Alright, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to coax them out. Shit, do I come out? Do I come out? No, this is a bad time to come out. Come out of the freaking ground. Alright, that's that. See, but it's not gonna matter if I don't take out the medic. He's just gonna walk over and pick him back up. I want the medic dead. He's such a distraction. Cause I could. The thing is, I can take out everyone around him, but he's just gonna go and pick them up. You know what he's like? He's like, you guys remember in Doom? What are they called? Those summoners in Doom? They're not called. What are they called? See, no, I'm taking out the medic first. I'm taking his dumb ass out. Cause I had taken out some guys earlier and he got them up. the summoners in Doom that raise their arms up in the air and then a bunch of other enemies come up. That's the medics here. See, this is why you need the Punisher. Punisher would just snipe them right in the head. Called it a day. Alright, where are you at?
Try and come up here with a damn airship. If he comes in here, he's dead. Don't get cocky. You are nothing compared to him. Make good use of that drone.
Let's start here. Begin.
Hey, what happened to you?
The hell is he? There he is. Alright, we're gonna disrupt the guy next to him, and then I'm gonna take him out and haul ass. Cause I cannot have him reviving all his friends.
I can't do that yet.
There we go. Oh, no silent takedown for you. Medics down. Medics down. Alright, we're good now. No medic. Now I can take them out one by one without worrying about them getting back up. So you take out the medic, everyone else is screwed. Alright, let's go ahead and break some of their guns. That's the Batman thing to do. Take out the medics. Alright, that gun's broken. I love breaking their guns. It's satisfying. See, look at that. They're not getting up. I'm sorry, my friend. You don't have first aid kits. You gotta have that first aid spray. Your ass is mine. Yes!
Now that they're out of the way, I can use that console
See?
to disable the air.
Told you guys.
defenses.
Take out the medic. That is the key. You straight up tombstone that medic. Good. He had it coming.
The weapon system controls are locked.
Shove that med pack right up his ass.
Stagg's fingerprint.
Here's some healing. Duh!
Doubt. Maybe the CCTV camera feed can help me. I should scan the footage to see if Stagg's hands touched any surfaces during the abduction. I might be able to reconstruct the full set of prints.
I just threw him off the chair, up in the top left. Oh my god, that's hilarious. He like threw him down two sets of stairs. I mean, he's a bad guy too, though, so fuck him. There, he touched something.
This is no good. He isn't touching.
How do I switch
anything in
cameras?
this frame. He touched that railing when he steadied himself. I should check for other places he touched.
After the airship, you should go for Killer Crop. Does he pop up on the map? Can't see the controls because my monitor's covering it. Yep, we touched something else.
Stagg left a handprint near the exit to the room. I should search for more prints.
Did I miss one? I might have missed one. Alright, there's one handprint right there. Oh, wait a minute. Is he touching something there? I can't tell.
Not good enough. I need to find points where Stagg is likely to have left fingerprints behind.
Yeah, right there.
He touched the floor after he was thrown down the stairs. I should find more prints to reconstruct.
Yeah, it's selected the mission wheel. Yeah, we'll probably do Killer Croc next. I have to look for him in the extra most wanted missions. Oh, he was DLC? I forgot. Yeah, you do have that most wanted section. This game has so much stuff in it. Not even talking about all the Arkham stories that you have.
Stagg will have left a handprint on the floor there.
I know where Stagg left his prints. Now I just have to scan
Which Robin's
those
your favorite?
locations.
Dick Grayson. It's the OG. Then becomes Nightwing. Yeah, he's always been my favorite one. I do like Red Hood though, but that's not Robin anymore. So you don't count. Where do you throw? Man, I can't wait for this whole airship section to be done. This stupid section. So long too. It feels like. Let's go see the monkeys. I think, where was it? I don't know if I'm thinking about this or something else. You read something about the experiments of the monkeys. And I think one of them was a Gorilla Grodd reference. I don't remember if it was this game or am I thinking about something else. Morphogenetic field research. Metamorpho. It's called Beneath the Surface. Yeah, we'll do this. Richard now, thanks to modern preferences. Do they call him Richard Gray? I mean, that's his name, technically. I mean, I guess you call him Dick or Richard. Doesn't matter. Same character. I don't know why some people get upset over that, those kind of things. I think it's the same people that get upset over the M&Ms being changed. Guys are about all that stupid M&M stuff. Someone asked me that today. Like, where I stand on the, they asked me where I stand on the culture war. And based on the whole M&M's situation, I was like, I don't think about any of that in my daily life. And neither should any of you. Like, I don't give a shit what they do with M&M's. Why? I just want to eat them. That's it. I don't give a shit about anything else. How long has it been since they bothered to make a comic story with Dick as Robin? I don't know. I really don't read comics anymore because I think they're just not very well written anymore. Very few comics. Oh, here we go. Richard's also bisexual? No, he's not. They did that with, that wasn't Dick Grayson. That was, Tim Drake that they did that with. Not Dick Grayson.
He left prints from his ring finger and little finger here. 3 locations left to scan.
Okay, he was getting thrown around. Up and down the stairs. So's the latest Superman. I mean, that's not really Superman. That's Superman's son. He's not Superman. Superman's Clark Kent. What M&M's were? I don't know. Apparently M&M's is changing some of the M&M characters slightly, and I don't know.
Stagg's thumbprint.
People that get angry about politics are angry about it. I don't care. they're chocolates. The fuck do I care what they do with them? Just keep them chocolates and I'm happy.
I've been able to reconstruct.
It's not something I think about at all.
One side left.
M&M's versus Reese's, the real culture war. I don't know. I mean, I'd pick M&M's over them. Honestly, I'd pick Skittles over any of them. Skittles are my favorite candy.
I've got the full set. I should be able to access Stagg's computer system now.
Welcome, Mr. Stagg.
We got his fingerprints.
I can't remotely disable the turrets on the other airship.
There's an upcoming story about the death of Justice League. Yeah, I heard about that. They're all going to die. It's going to be a fake out. They'll undo it after like a year or two. They do these things to like reignite sales to get people interested.
That's the weapons dealt with.
And no universe is going to keep the Justice League dead. Never going to happen. It's a comic book story. They do the same shit over and over. Do something shocking to get people to read the stories, then go back to the regular status quo, rinse and repeat the cycle over and over. That's comic books in general. Okay, now I think I can finally leave. I want to get back in my Batmobile and cause chaos. So watching a video analyzing the best-selling comics. Basically, the only comics from DC selling are Batman. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Batman will always sell. Always. I don't. It's too much to keep track of, honestly. Like, I used to download comics on my tablet. Like, every month I'd go and just, like, download a bunch of different comics that I was keeping up with. It's just so much to keep track of. I just stopped reading them. I wasn't really enjoying any of them anymore. I'll just stick with, like, Marvel, Star Wars, and Titan Comics, Assassin's Creed, and I'm good. Like, everything else I don't care about no more. Comics, I'll just stick with the movies and animated stuff.
The identity of this so-called Arkham.
And classic comics.
What have you found?
Nothing, sir. None of the former Arkham City inmates who remain unaccounted for fit the Knight's profile.
Widen the search. When Joker took over the asylum, dozens of inmates escaped. Focus on young men with military experience.
Downloading the files now, sir.
Reese's only one because of ET, never forget that. Yeah, didn't they offer M&M's like a sponsorship in ET and they turned it down? That's why Reese's is in the movie. And like Reese's sales increased like triple after ET. That's nuts. How do I access the DLC menu? Oh, you know what? Expansion missions. It's here. Oh, yeah, see, I forgot about this. Yeah, they had their whole own menu. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm stuck up here in the airship, so I can't do any of that. Have to wait till I get out of here. Clearly, the sexy factor is the reason I buy M&M's, not the fact that I'm a hungry fat ass. Yeah, I think, well, with the changes they made, I think, their skin color isn't peach anymore. I think they made them, like a ghostly gray looking color, which it looks kind of weird. And I think, the green M&M, I think she went from, like, high heels to, like, shoes, and the brown one went from, like, also high heels to, like, smaller high heels. I don't, it's some shit like that. I don't care. Something about her being, like, a confident character and all this. She's a piece of chocolate. I'll eat her. Whatever. I don't care.
Malicious combat.
Mike and Ike's are superior chewy candy. Mike and Ike's are disgusting.
I won't be able to hit them.
I'm sorry to say. I hate those. I think they're gross. Well, yeah, I'll say this. To be fair, Mike and Ike's, the taste is okay. I hate the consistency. I think they're gross. I don't like them at all. Like, when I used to get them as a kid, like Halloween candy, I'd be like, damn it. Trade them with friends. Alright. Oh, I see you, medic. Oh, that medic is getting an environmental kill. Come here, medic. Here, follow me. Follow me. No, this is for the medic, not you. Seems the medic has lived another day. Oh, look, he's healing him. He's healing him. I want to kill the medic. Where are you going, man? Come here. Look at him. He's like backing up like a woods. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Medic, medic, come here. We need you. Damn it. I'm trying to get the medic by the blue thing. Don't be such a pansy, man. Come here. I really want to... Ah! That was for the medic. Where are you at? Alright. I'm gonna have to take out the medic old school. Alright, one medic down. I really want to do an environmental knockout. Is he down? Oh, I got them both. Okay. Alright, now we could focus on the other environmental kills. Alright, we got one over here. Alright, come here. There. Sweet Tart Ropes are my favorite chewy candy. Those are alright. You know actually what candies I really like, and I've liked them since, like... they were introduced, what, like when I was 6th grade, I think. Oh, Warheads. Man, I love Warheads. But Warheads, the shit about Warheads, they're really good. But they hurt your mouth after you eat like 3 or 4 of them. Like, you can't eat a whole bag in one shot. Like, your mouth is gonna be hurting like crazy. They start hurting like the edge of your cheeks. I don't even know why. It's all that like sour shit in there. Get up. Batter and kill. Batman Arkham Knight Medics Must Die Edition. Exactly. Starburst are the best chewy candy. They're outstanding also. I think Starburst and... See, I have a beef with Starburst because I like the orange and yellow Starburst. And cherry are my least favorites. Every single time I get Starburst, I always get like a thing full of red ones. I hate it. I want one that's like all orange. Or yellow. Only M&Ms I don't like are the peanut ones. I'm not big on the peanut ones. Weapon generator MK2.
An upgrade to your weapons generator will let you overcharge. The localized EMP blast will disable. An upgrade to... I'm sure your weapons pack quite enough punches.
I haven't actually looked into it, but apparently the whole M&M thing is to distract people from an ongoing lawsuit about child slavery. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know anything about that. Apparently there's some lawsuit with M&Ms about... in other countries, like out there accused of using child slavery. I don't know. Who knows what any of these companies are doing behind the scenes? I'm sure most of these companies are doing completely rotten shit behind the scenes. I just want to eat those chocolates. That's it. I can't find Warhead Popsicles. They had Warhead Popsicles? I don't know. If they're as sour as regular Warheads, it's kind of gross. I would try them. I recall hearing about a lady who sued the company because she said that M&Ms were made from actual feces. I mean, those are some good tasting feces then. Tastes just like chocolate. How would she even know? Like, what? How would you even come to that determination? Like, this is made of feces. Like, what? What do you mean? Like, what test did you run to find feces in your M&Ms? Like, or did you shit on them and didn't realize it? I don't know. Oh, no environmental kills left. Throw that. I dare you. Oh, shit. He got me. Damn you. Oh, asshole ninja. Ninja baseball Batman right here. Knockout. Ooh. I hate those dudes with the swords. Pain in the ass sometimes. Big old case of Airheads from Sam's too. Airheads are great also. You know what candies I do hate? They had what was it that I tried? They had Airheads. No, I think it was it Warheads? No, you know what it was? You guys know those. One of my favorite candies was the Trolley Brights, those gummy worms. But they had a new variety that they made. I bought it out of curiosity. It was candy corn, but it doesn't taste like candy corn. It was just like those Trolley Brights, but in like candy corn shape. They were so nasty. It had the weirdest consistency. We got that around Halloween time. So gross. Can I leave now? Am I allowed? I guess I can. No? Forgot how long this section is. If M&M's were made of crap, then it's a miracle we have technology that can make shit taste good, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like, if I don't know about it, whatever.
Neglected to keep the cloud bursts charged and ready for operation. We will need to do the job ourselves. I need men in biological engineering, varying energy cells to charge the device.
I've always thought this was genuinely the worst part of this game. Like, it just, because this game, like, with the Batmobile and all that, feels very fast-paced to me. And then this part, in my opinion, just completely slows it down, like, to a crawl. I've never enjoyed it. Alright, I think I can move this now. These streams always end up in food conversation, right? It's not my fault. You people start talking about food. I think. Did you? I don't know now. Sometimes I start conversation, then I forget who started it. I don't think I started talking about food, did I? Who started it? You know who you are. Alright, let me break that some more. You know, that giant crate just fell out of this airship. What if that crushed someone? Like, Batman could easily murder someone right now and not even realize it. Like, that could have easily crushed somebody. What if it's like a GCPD cop just like walking around down there? Oops. Sorry, Detective Smith. Those old candy peanuts you get on Halloween from old people are disgusting. Oh, God. Yeah, those peanuts. What are they called? There's a certain name for those. And also those little, you guys know the Mary Janes, the little caramel, which I haven't seen those in years. I don't think people give them out anymore because they're disgusting. My dad loves those. They're disgusting. They're like the little, they come in the orange and black packaging, and they're like disgusting little mushy caramel bites. I hate those. Freaking nasty. Explosive gel. Flasher, I did name us the food court. There you go. It's your fault, Ozzy. I don't want to do this. I'll come back for you, Riddler. Does movie theater candy taste better than store-bought candy? Hell no, it's exactly the same thing. Literally, it's exactly the same thing. Just twice the price. No, it does not taste better.
Formula works perfectly. It passes through clothing and is readily.
See, I think he was trying to make Metamorpho, but I think it's kind of a plot hole, though, because they already covered that in the comics before all this, I think. You get them from Dollar General and Mary Jane's. They're horrible candies. You're just like doing human experimentation, like in blimps above the city.
Human test. Patient number.
Fear
nuclear toxin may be dangerous for you and your
Some random penguin thugs walking down the street just absolutely obliterated by a metal crate from this guy. That's what I'm saying. Two friends just sitting there chilling, like having a coffee outside of some shop, and then suddenly, boom, crate crushes them. Oh shit, Batman was up there.
Alfred, Stagg and Scarecrow were working together on a project codenamed Cloudburst.
But if that's the case, sir, why is Scarecrow attacking Stagg?
Stagg must have double-crossed him. He's here for the device. I'm giving you remote access to
Time
Stagg's
is it?
computer network.
Oh, it's not even 9 o'clock
Search
yet.
for anything related to the Cloudburst.
Damn, I've been in this area for a while, though.
As you wish, sir.
He's helping Scarecrow perfect his toxin, not trying to make Metamorpho. Who made Metamorpho in the comics, though? Not the actual comics. I'm talking about the Arkham comics. I thought in the Arkham comics, Stagg was involved with Metamorpho. Because I remember the Metamorpho fight, and I think it was actually the Arkham No, I think it was actually the Arkham Knight. I should look that up. I think it was the Arkham Knight comic. Because those I did read forever ago. Let me see. Arkham... Metamorpho? I thought it was Stagg that made him in the comic, but I could be wrong. Yeah, see, like, Metamorpho. Attempt to turn... Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking of. Look. Metamorpho was the result of Project Meta, an attempt to turn mud obtained from Clayface into weaponry by Stagg Enterprises. What comic was it, though? It was from the Arkham comic. Like that, they covered it in the Arkham universe. Damn. I'm gonna have to look that up. That's gonna bother me now. You ever ruin a theater experience by letting a loud rip in a quiet scene? I have not done that personally, no. Can't say I have.
But you couldn't stop yourself from betraying Scarecrow for a little more.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not sorry yet. But when Scarecrow's toxin starts pumping into this cell, I think you just might be.
Oh God, no.
Gorb the Almighty, welcome. How are you doing on this fine day? Excellent so far. Thanks for joining the stream. It's a Stagg involved Justice League cartoon. I don't know. I don't remember him in that, but I'm sure he was. Like I said, he's a DC villain that's messed with different characters. Like most of these characters at this point. God, that dry cough sucks. Because you cough and there's nothing there. It's more annoying than anything. Oh, I got my disruptor. I remember when I saw Spider-Man, I started clap when the credits started to roll. It's a euphoric feeling. When we started clap at the movie theater. See, that's a two-way street, though, because it could be a fail. It's embarrassing if you fail. Like, if you start clapping and no one else does, you're like, oh. For Spider-Man, though, I mean, yeah. Everyone was clapping for that movie. So good.
No, please, let me out. Don't gas me.
Don't gas me. All right. Who's got working guns? They have working guns. Which means they go down first.
Are you afraid
Can I get him quietly?
when the Cloudburst is charged? Don't
Yes.
I have guaranteed your protection. Fear what will happen to you should you fail to charge it.
What's everyone's opinion on new Batman? I haven't heard much of it. The movie, that is. They've been heavily promoting the movie recently. They've been really ramping up the marketing for it. I'm excited about it. I'm very excited about it, actually. Quick.
How do I know? Maybe he fell. Or maybe Batman got him. Do you think he's here? Hey, this is not good. Nothing we can do for him.
I remember, speaking of movie theaters, I specifically remember when I saw Captain America, the first Avenger, the first Captain America movie in theaters. It was hilarious. I saw it at like a big midnight release with all the nerds like me. And you always get people like yelling stuff. Like before the movie started, like people were just yelling out loud random Marvel vs. Capcom like Final Justice, Stars and Stripes. So people were just yelling Captain America. It was just hilarious. It's always great watching those movies like in a theater full of nerds on day one. Such a fun experience. I forgot so much of this game. Oh shit. Yeah, like I said, I forgot how tedious this whole area is.
I can't take the minigunner down silently. I'll need to finish him with a series of strikes.
Come on, quick, 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 quick! Oh man, I don't know if all the other guys with guns are not functioning. Okay, good. There we go. There we go. Alright, now this dumbass. Come on, go around, go around. Ha-ha! Surprise, motherfucker! Oh shit, someone's got a gun. That works. Gotta get out of there. Last movie I saw in theaters was Godzilla King of the Monsters. Yeah, you guys saw they're doing a Godzilla Monsterverse series on HBO Max. I'm so curious about that. I'm excited. I need more info though. All those punched to his nuts and nothing happening. He must be shooting blanks. Maybe yeah, maybe he was wearing a cup. I don't know. Really good one.
There's just one left, Batman. Stop playing around and finish him. We got plenty more.
I remember when I saw Force Awakens, I sat between two people dressed as stormtroopers. I think the most bizarre movie experience I had where it came to people dressing up was Hunger Games. So I didn't know Hunger Games was based off anything. I didn't know it was a book or anything. I didn't know anything about Hunger Games. That's my ex-girlfriend a long time ago was a huge fan apparently. She liked to read the stories. And I went to the theater, and when I went to the theater, it was such a bizarre experience because there were, I don't know the names of the characters. There were people dressed like the I don't know, the lady that wears a bunch of crazy hair and stuff. There were a bunch of girls dressed like that, and I was one of like maybe like 2 or 3 men in that whole theater. And I remember just thinking to myself, like, what, is this like a girl movie? I don't know, like Twilight. I thought I was like in another Twilight situation. There was like no men in that theater. It was me and like 2 other dudes. So I didn't really watch any of the other ones in theaters. I just thought it was like one of those like tween girl stories. Well, I mean, the movie itself wasn't horrible, but I kind of don't care about it. It wasn't that appealing to me. It just felt like a cheap version of The Running Man to me. Like a more teen-friendly version of The Running Man.
You've got to get me out of here. They're insane.
But yeah, I was surrounded by a bunch of teenage girls and some dressed up as people I didn't know.
Okay. Look, Scarecrow came to me. He needed my help with the cloudburst.
What does it do?
Oh, he got fart gassed.
No. Don't let them touch me!
The cloudburst, Stagg. Tell me what it's for.
I don't know. It's all over my...
Oh, if it plays all Predator maps almost exclusively in Detective Vision. I gotta use my Predator Vision, man. I need my powers.
I should leave you to your nightmare.
My Predator powers. Hey, some people play the whole game in Detective mode, alright? It's cool. Okay. You can imagine a future Arkham game disabling Detective Vision in hard modes. That would be interesting if they had like a disabled vision mode. What would they call it? Oh my god, it's still going. I want to leave. This area. Nope. He's bringing in pure fart gas. It's the Jackass movie. DC version. Was that it? I think that was it, right? Am I still in this mission? I keep hitting the wrong menu. Still gotta get Scarecrow. I went backwards, though. Fuck, I gotta turn around. I went backwards. That's what happens when you play Metroid Prime. You'll be running around and realize you've been going backwards the whole time. And you know another thing about Metroid Prime games, there's no fast travel, and it's really annoying. You actually have to go, like, if you have, like, one area of the map, and you look at the map, and your goal is all the way on the opposite end of the freaking planet, like, you have to just walk over there. It's so obnoxious. Yeah, I know, I was going backwards. Alright. Let's break some stuff. Here we go. Hit the wrong damn door. And I ended up going all the way back.
Okay, this is it. The moment we've both been waiting for.
The Game of the Year edition for the original Arkham Asylum came with 3D mode. I remember that, and God, it was so annoying. I was so annoyed because back then I really liked completing all my games, like 100%ing with achievements and everything. So I got the original Arkham Asylum. And then I got Arkham Asylum on PC because it had achievements. I thought it was just like melded in with your 360 achievements. And it's a whole other set of achievements. I was like, oh no. If I would have known, I wouldn't have started it. So I had that set of achievements and then another set of achievements for the same game. Then I got the Game of the Year edition because I was like, oh cool, like the 3D. I'll just replace it with my regular version. So I got the Game of the Year edition and it's another third set of achievements. And I was like, what the fuck? So I got on my profile 3 sets of Arkham Asylum games with achievements.
Roll up, roll up. It's the Pick the Real Scarecrow show.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Bad luck, bats.
You could have just thrown a batarang at both of them.
You're not dying. It just feels like you are. My toxin is filling your lungs, drowning you in your greatest fears.
Man, I need a movie where Scarecrow's the main villain, like this.
A city engulfed in fear. Betrayed by the
Batman Begins doesn't count. That was Diet Scarecrow.
Secrets revealed. As I tear your mind apart, Gotham will watch. I will cut that mask from your face, and the whole world will see the fear in your eyes. Then they too will understand. There is no savior, no more hope, no more.
I love how messed up his face is, too.
Maybe it's already happened.
I love all those Jokers just chilling around him.
Amazing! And this body. I can't believe how strong it is.
Scarecrow's the main villain in this game. He's third wheel to Red Hood and Joker. Well, no, at the very least, though, Scarecrow did play a huge part. I don't know. I consider him a main villain in this. Whereas in most other properties where he's in, he's just treated like... He shows up, you beat him up, and that's it, and then he's done. And then you have a whole game without him. Like, the plot is very Scarecrow heavy at first. At least the first half, I'd say, before it becomes totally like Red Hood.
You almost...
Enough talk. Because, like, Black Mask, another one I really like. And then in Origins, I was excited that he was in there. And then you realize it's just the Joker most of the time. That was disappointing to me.
You need to stop it.
In Batman Begins, Scarecrow's defeated by a taser, right? I liked him when he was all crazy, though, when he was riding the horse. But that's what I wanted some more of. He's losing his shit.
Something's changed. You're different.
I prefer to call it a work in progress, but it does.
If they have Scarecrow in a future Batman movie and he's to play Robert Englund, oh, that'd be cool. I feel he's kind of old now for it, but I mean, I guess if he's in a cool mask like that the whole time.
Who said anything about running?
Scarecrows usually use some sort of plot device. Yeah, pretty much. But in a movie, in a future movie, I would like them to do this game in movie form, but none of the Red Hood stuff. Like, cut that out and just have, like, a Scarecrow-centric thing, and I think this would work great as a movie. And then have some other villains appear as, like, you know, as, like, side villains in it, too. Kind of like how the new Batman movie, like, Riddler's the main thing, but Penguin's still in there. It's cool. Like, there's, like, a sub-villain there.
You need to see this.
How does it feel to see your city on the brink of
Scarecrow come close to defeating Batman? Yeah. That's one thing. I think this game elevated Scarecrow to, like, a much higher status on the Rogues Gallery.
You stretched yourself too far this time, Batman. And now your failure is all but complete.
I actually have a Scarecrow. I don't know. You guys can't see it. Hold on. Look at the camera, the webcam. Let me see if you guys can see it. At the very, very top. Up here. Ah, shit, hold on. Can you guys see it?
He's holding Oracle
at the very top.
I'm heading there now.
I got it at a comic convention. It's a picture frame of Scarecrow holding a Sinestro ring. That's one of my collectibles that you can't see on camera. Yeah, all the way up there. Probably really small, though, from this angle. Robert Englund voiced Scarecrow in Injustice. Did he really? See, that'd be perfect. That'd be cool in a movie. Mr. Fire. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Almost every Batman movie's made villain a sub-villain, think about it. Yeah, kinda. No, not Dark Knight, because Dark Knight was completely Joker. I mean, Scarecrow was in it, but like I said, like, whenever they do these sub-villains, I want them... Oh, let me move this down. I don't want them to be just like throwaway villains just for the sake of it. I want them to play a crucial part of the plot too, but just have them in there also with like a main threat. I just want a movie where the main threat is Scarecrow instead of just putting him in like, you know, sub-villain status. Alright, Beneath the Surf... Yeah, see, I forgot about these. What's this one? Oh, that's the Mr. Freeze one. Hell yeah. Alright.
Bruce, you've got a problem.
Yeah, this is the Killer Croc one. Let's do Killer Croc.
You heard of Iron Heights, the prison airship? Yeah. Well, it just fell out of the sky.
I don't get the look of Riddler in the new Batman movie. Not bashing. It's not sure why they went that direction. Cadigan, have you heard of the... I know you're not American, so maybe you don't know about it. Have you heard of the Zodiac Killer? Like, he was an actual, like, American serial killer. Back in, what, 60s or something? They never found the guy. He's inspired heavily by the Zodiac Killer. If you look up the Zodiac Killer, that's what they based this version of the Riddler on. So it's like a Jigsaw / Zodiac kind of thing. But yeah, he was a real-life murderer. Dark Knight had Two-Face? Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about that. Oh, man. See, you know what I hated about that, though? I love Two-Face, and then, like, I liked how they made him in the movie, and then they kill him off. And I was like, man, like, I think that version of Harvey Dent, how he became Two-Face, like, I think that would have been a perfect villain to come back. Like, they did such a good job of the character, and to kill him off by just, like, getting knocked off a building, I was so mad about that. And I was like, well, there goes my second favorite Batman villain, and my favorite Batman villain was in the movies for 2 seconds. Scarecrow. I completely forgot about Two-Face. Yeah, I guess most of them have had two, because even Rise has had... I mean, Talia. I don't even know if I count Talia, though. There was Bane. Scarecrow showed up for a second. I want a movie with Clayface as the main villain. I don't know if Clayface can carry a whole movie, though. Cause, like, what? I don't, maybe?
Yeah, I'm on my way. Sands Cape, remember?
Iron Heights Penitentiary. What do we know?
What can I say? Imagine the worst prison in the world.
That bad?
No, but it's still pretty bad. What I can't figure out is what it's been doing in Gotham airspace. Must have picked up someone we don't know about.
That's interesting. There's like an air prison.
See you inside, Bruce.
Okay. Yeah, see, I know you're, Cadigan, you're in Ireland, so I don't know how much the rest of the world knows about, like, American serial killers. I have no idea. But yeah, Riddler is basically the Zodiac. That was a horrible version of Two-Face, although it was better than the Batman Forever version. I like that version of Not Batman Forever. That was just the Joker in a different costume. I like the Batman, the Dark Knight version, but I just wanted them to do more with him.
The ship crashed. How?
Jones, Croc, whatever the hell that lizard thing is, escaped. Ripped the engine to pieces. It's still out there, Batman, hunting us.
Don't worry. I'll get you to safety.
Police probably did actually find Zodiac Killer a couple strong candidates, but they didn't prove anything conclusively. Yeah, I think just recently I remember hearing about some DNA test that some company did that thinks they uncovered who he is, but it's like at this point, like, who knows?
Keep moving. We need to find him fast.
Either way, the guy got away with his crimes. He was never...
Stay in your cell. I'll get you out of here soon.
You know, legally caught. Can I... I'm trying to climb on the edge. Can I not do that? This looks like such a depressing prison. I mean, yeah, I get it. Prison's not a good place to be at all, but I mean, like, look at this guy. He's just sitting in here and, like, you're just in this cramped, like, blimp. I mean, these are really, really bad dudes that are in this prison specifically, but still. It sucks being in here. Don't I have to grab the rails? Yeah, I gotta grab the rails and go over there. Why isn't it letting me? I was more angry when Green Lantern animated series was canceled. I have that series on Blu-ray. It's really good. It's criminal that they canceled it. I really enjoyed it. What the hell? Is that an invisible wall? The hell was that? Whoa. Okay, that felt really weird. That felt like I wasn't supposed to be there. The way it transitioned like that. It's like I went through the wall. R2 plus O, is that what I'm seeing to climb? Yeah, I was pressing that though and it didn't work. I don't know. I don't know, that was weird. That was a little buggy. Just Googled Zodiac Killer. Yeah, I can see how Riddler looks similar to that. Interesting take on him, I have to say. Yeah, the director actually came out recently talking about it, too, how he got the inspiration from the Zodiac Killer. Which, I mean, everyone, at least here in the U.S., like, people already kind of knew that. just based on the way he looks and what he like, how he handles himself. Like he has all the secret code. The Zodiac Killer in real life was basically the Riddler. He left behind all these weird cryptic clues.
Thank you. I never thought I'd get out.
You had Croc imprisoned here. What for?
Your monitors in the way the button prompts get. No, I was pressing them though. That's what I'm saying. And it wasn't doing it. That's why I jumped.
Do you know where anyone else is trapped?
I saw the warden in here right before the crash. You better hurry with that thing out there.
I'll get to him in time. Wait here.
Did you watch the final trailer and gameplay trailer for the new Final Fantasy? Yeah. I'm going to stream it day one. I'm excited about that game. I just hope it delivers. I love the GL animated series. Learned so much about the GL universe I didn't know. Yeah, well, keep in mind they made up a lot of stuff. They really did. They made up a ton of stuff in that show, but it's still really good, regardless. Can be iced using the freeze blast. I don't have that yet. Can I do this yet? Because, yeah, I don't have the freeze blast. I mean, does it matter? Wasn't there a rumor that some politician was Zodiac Killer? I don't know. I'm sure they had several suspects. But yeah, the most recent thing I heard is some people did some DNA tests and came up with another set of results. And I don't know. Who really knows? That's like Jack the Ripper. Like, we never figured out who he was. We're never going to. But there's a lot of theories. I want a Batman movie or game with Baby Doll, Scarface, and crazy quilts. That'd be interesting. I don't know if I can do this yet. I'm trying to see if there's an alternate way to cross. I feel like I gotta progress further in the story. Anyone know if I can do this yet? Yeah, see, I don't think I have a way to cross. There's nowhere else to... Fuck. There are people who came in regularly and claimed they were Zodiac Killer. Yeah, that's crazy to me. There's always some crazy-ass people that, like, want to take credit for being a serial killer. It's like, you know you're going to go to jail, right? Like, if you're not the actual serial killer, don't take the credit. Because you might be in jail for the rest of your life. You might get the death penalty. A lot of times police can see through those people's BS, though. We need a movie with the Penny Plunderer and Kite Man. Kite Man's the ultimate force in Gotham City. Yeah, I don't think I can do this yet. There's literally no other way to go except through there, but there's no switch to turn off or anything. I have to have the other... Shit, I have to have the freeze blast, I think. I'm trying to see if there's any other way around, but it's not looking like it. I'm trying to see if I could even, like, jump over it, but I don't even think I could jump over it. Because there's a visible wall there blocking me, too. Alright. I guess I have to come back. Damn, I really want to do this one. Yeah, I'm going to have to come back with the freeze blast. I thought I could do that now. Which makes sense. I mean, that's why they're DLC. They added all that stuff after the game was already out. Well, security guards are going to have to keep getting hunted. I can't do shit to help them now. Go to the movie studio, get the freeze blast. Can I get that now, though? Isn't that part of the story? Where was the movie studio? Panessa Studios. I mean, if I can't even get it now, I'll go get it. I don't know if I could. Is Pat Robertson going to be a young Batman? Yeah, he's Batman Year 2, is what he is. It's Batman in his second year operating Gotham City. So you've seen Batman Year 1, this is Batman Year 2, basically. Where in here was the... See, where in the studio do I even get that? Can I open this?
Open.
I hope I can get it. He's a good actor, but he's fairly lean for Batman. Yeah, I heard he actually, I know there was a big thing when he was filming that he didn't want to work out for the role. So I don't know. Maybe the suit's doing a lot of the work. Oh my god. My nose feels so weird.
Good to see you, Batman. I'm guessing this isn't a social call. Is it as bad as it sounds out there?
Worse.
There's the new
But
52
nothing
suit.
you can't handle, right?
You promised you'd let me out of here. What will my wife say?
Yeah, is the freeze blast in here?
Possibly me.
Batman Year 2 sophomore year, it's true.
I will not calm down.
It's very accurate.
Prodding and poking, locking me up with these maniacs. You have no right to keep me here. No right.
Trust me, you're safer in here than out there.
It's good to see you.
I don't see a freeze blast.
Did you miss me? I know you did. Is it my turn to experiment on Robin? I'll show you.
Is it over here? What about the main theme for Batman has an Imperial March kind of feel to it? Yeah. It was the trumpets and all that, the orchestralness. It's sitting on a stool? Where's this mystery stool? Yeah, I don't see a stool. Sure it's not part of the story? Robin.
Information you requested is here on the back computer.
Where's my shit?
It doesn't look good.
I'm trying to see, am I looking right at a stool? Oh, here it is. Oh shit, hell yeah, freeze blast. There we go. Alright, let's go back. Excellent advice. Thank you, Joe. Now we can actually do the Croc mission. I love how Brad Pitt played as Batman but never had his own movie. Brad Pitt? What do you mean? What did Brad Pitt play Batman in? Brad Pitt? You know who I did like as Batman that I thought was pretty good? Val Kilmer. I thought he played a good Batman. And then they got George Clooney. My God, George Clooney was horribly miscast as Batman. That was nuts.
I'm going to investigate the crashed airship.
All right, let's go back.
A high-security prison transport drops out of the sky and lands in Gotham. What luck, then?
You mean Ben Affleck? Yeah, Ben Affleck played him. I don't know about Brad Pitt. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know of any Brad Pitt Batman. I'll be honest, I never really liked Ben Affleck's Batman too much. I didn't hate him, but I had no real interest in seeing a movie of his version of Batman. I don't know. He never felt like Batman to me, and like his suit. I understand they made it very comic book accurate. It's probably the most comic book accurate suit they've ever done. But like he just looked fat. Like he looked like not fat, but he looked like he was wearing those like Halloween superhero costumes that have like juiced up muscles, like padding that you're wearing. I don't know. I wasn't big on the Batfleck. So I think it is kind of cool getting a new version of Batman. I just hope it's good. Clooney had sort of Bruce Wayne look to him. Yeah, but as soon as he starts bobbling his head, You can't unsee George Clooney. He's no longer Bruce Wayne. He's just George Clooney being George Clooney. The most bobblehead actor. What the hell? Okay, wait. Here we. What the hell? Why does he keep getting up? See, look, I'm pressing it. It's not... Circle. I have to be, like, exactly on the edge for him to grab it, it seems. I thought Clooney was a quality Bruce Wayne, but a terrible Batman. Well, the thing is, when he was George Clooney, when he was Bruce Wayne, and when he was Batman, he was the exact same person. That's the problem. At least the other characters, like, there was a little bit of a difference in acting when they were in and out of the suit. He was just being George Clooney the whole time. Let's do this. There we go. See? Progress. Is that pressable? I'm coming, random stranded man. You know, why can't I just swim over there? Does Batman not know how to swim? Guess he doesn't. Shit. Messed up. That warehouse fight scene in Batman vs Superman was pure Arkham games live action. Yeah, that was a really good fight scene. Hey, you know, people forget that movie had a second villain too. Well, more than that, you had Lex Luthor, Doomsday, and that Russian guy who fought is KG Beast. It was weird that they threw him into that movie. Like, no one even thinks about KG Beast.
Thank you. We need to leave, Batman.
You didn't even need the freeze blast. You could have thrown a remote batarang at that butt. Would that have worked?
Sink and everyone with it. You got no idea.
I don't know. Well, at least I have the freeze blast. Damn, he looks so cool.
Nightwing, make your way to my location now.
Croc?
He's got the warden.
I'm on the way.
What up, Nightwing? I want to be Nightwing. You know what, man? You know what would be really cool if they did? I don't know how well it would sell, though, because you guys know, like, Batman sells, right? The question is, that hasn't been tested. Well, you know what? I guess they're testing it with Gotham Knights. Like, how well do Batman characters without Batman sell? I think it'd be really cool if we got a Nightwing game. But just not, you're not in Gotham, you're in Bloodhaven. Like, you're just doing your own thing in your own city. No Batman, it's just Nightwing doing his thing. I think that'd be interesting to see. I don't know how well that would sell, though. I wonder. Like, compared to a Batman title. I'm so curious about Gotham Knights, though. Because that game's going to be... I don't know. I just want it to be good. Who's developing that game? Because that one's not Rocksteady, right? Because Rocksteady's doing Suicide Squad. I stopped watching Batman movies since The Dark Knight. Well, I mean, that's not that many. You've only missed one. Because you have The Dark Knight and then Dark Knight Rises. There hasn't been a standalone Batman movie since then. Right? Yeah. Dark Knight Rises.
Taking the warden. Why not just kill him and escape?
Maybe he likes a long...
When I played this, I didn't have to use freeze grenade. I just jumped in the water and grappled through the water. Well, it wasn't letting me. The gas was knocking me down.
Hey, Batman, I'm in the control room.
Okay. Nightwing would give Deathstroke a chance to be the main villain. That'd be really cool. But I would want a like an Arkhamverse, like within the Arkhamverse, a Nightwing game.
The prisoners have been dealt with. You're safe.
Montreal's making Gotham Knights, so it's probably gonna have a Batman Origins, Arkham
cells
Origins
unlocked,
feel
I
to
thought
it.
that was it.
Which I don't hate. I think that'd be cool.
Good luck. It uses key cards. Two-man rule. As soon as this bird took a nosedive out of the sky, they bailed. Lucky bastards.
I'll find them. Nightwing, I'm going after the key cards. Work on getting the survivors off this ship.
What's your opinion on Damian Wayne Robin? I've never liked Damian as a character in general. I've never really liked that character, to be honest. And the idea of Batman like having a son and all this, like, yeah, I could accept it, but I've never cared about the character. He's not horrible, but I don't really have much of an opinion on him.
Send me their locations.
Of course, Sam. Though I can only approximate where they landed. You'll need to search for signs of a parachute once you get there.
I forgot how long this game is, because there's so much stuff apart from just the side or from the main missions in this.
I've accessed internal security. That'll take you right back out the way you came in.
Damien's a bit too passive-aggressive for my taste. He's Jason Todd tier. Yeah, I don't know. I never cared about the character. You know where I did kind of like him, though? In the animated Teen Titans movies. I thought he was alright in those. The more recent ones. Man, every time I think of Iron Heights, you know what I think of? Anyone remember this, by the way? Before, you know, DC, they have a lot of ideas for movies that they throw a bunch of shit at the fan and see what works. I remember there was a point where they were planning this was years back. I think it was around the time like Dark Knight Rises. They were actually planning a movie around Green Arrow. And this is also before the CW Arrow. But they were planning a movie about Green Arrow called Supermax, and it was going to be him in Iron Heights. Green Arrow was in prison for something in Iron Heights, so it was going to be him trying to like escape and survive like against the supervillains. There was a story treatment for it and everything, but they never actually greenlit the movie. I think that would have been an interesting idea for a movie. They were going to make it like this little standalone project. Curious how that would have turned out. I think it would have been all right.
The Iron Heights guard,
especially since Green Arrow wasn't a household name at that point. At that time. Now more so because of the CW show. One of the greatest things about the Arkham games was how many lesser-known villains get introduced to the public. Because the games, yeah, like this game is freaking Professor Pig. Like, who the hell knows Professor Pig? That's not already a comic book fan, I mean. And what was that one guy that was it an Arkham Knight? They had that priest or something, Deacon fuck, I forgot it. Deacon Black, is it? Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. The guy that was running a cult. I think it was this game. Could have been City though.
Alfred, one of the guards didn't make it. Notify Cash. Get the body picked up.
Of course, sir. Let's hope his colleague fared better.
Locate the remaining prison guard in the city and collect his key card. Kevin Smith was going to direct that Green Arrow movie, so it looks like we dodged a bullet. Oh, see, I don't know if I would have liked Kevin Smith directing it. But the story itself for that movie sounded interesting. But yeah, story can be great if you don't have the right director. I don't think Kevin Smith would have been right for the project, honestly. I heard him. You guys heard Man-Bat? I heard him. He's around here. Where the hell is he? Man, I heard him flying around. I'm not going crazy. I know I did. See? Where's that coming from? There he is. Alright, distraction. Let's go. There he is. Got you. Yeah. Come on, man, bat. You're going down. Monster. Yes.
I administered the antidote, but it wasn't enough.
All right.
I need to track him down and inject him.
I'll find him later again. Let's get back to the mission now. See, this is what I mean, man. With these games, you're doing one thing. You're doing one thing, and then suddenly, like, oh, there's Man-Bat flying around. Gotta go get him.
There's another guard from Iron.
ADHD the game.
I need his key card.
Payback for nearly giving you a heart attack, right? What a dick. I heard him. Dead card, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. Are the alerts not popping up? Squirrel. What are you talking about? What squirrel?
What are you buying?
Oh, it is popping up. I wasn't sure if it worked with the last super chat. Wait, what are you talking about with squirrel? You talking about Squirrel Girl? You want a Squirrel Girl movie? You know, all seriousness, they were gonna have a Squirrel Girl. They were gonna make a new Warriors series on ABC, but that whole project like fell on its face. If he's afraid of man, he scared the shit out of me last week, and it was funny because I knew it was gonna happen. I just didn't remember exactly when. I just knew at some point the camera was gonna pan down and he was gonna be there. Oh, he got his one. Squirrel? Why are we yelling squirrel? Did I miss something? Or did I say something? I'm not even trying to fight these guys. Here, freeze. The Iceman cometh! They usually a squirrel every time you follow a new distraction. What I think is referencing Pixar's Up. I've never seen Oh, I know what the dog with the dog. I think I get that reference. I've never actually seen that movie. That's probably a shock, because I have kids, right? I've never actually watched Up. The movie they're into now, primarily my daughter, is Encanto. I hate that movie. I haven't seen it, mind you, but I refuse to watch it because the music is driving me insane. Like, yeah, that song, Never Forget About Bruno, whatever. I don't know what the words are. The Bruno song that I hear all over the place now, I'm sure it's a fine song. I hate it. Because I'll be working, right? Like, all right, since we all had COVID and we didn't know if my daughter did it, then we kept her from school all week. Being home from school means my fiance is working, I'm working on my YouTube stuff, and my daughter is in the living room watching TV. Watching YouTube videos repeat over and over and over with Encanto music videos and the Bruno song replaying over and over, and it's just by the end of the week I was insane. I was losing my mind, and I was like, and then my fiance is like, you should watch the movie, it's really good. I was like, I have no desire to watch this movie, not anymore. That constant music ruined the movie for me. I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, the guard. Live newts? Where? I don't know where the guard is. In a rooftop somewhere?
Not now.
Not seeing anything. Up in the roof?
I love this city. We got victims raining out of the sky.
I am not seeing.
No, stop.
I am not seeing a rooftop with a body on it.
No one's coming for you. You're
I
dying
don't think.
right here.
It's not here. God, this PS5 is making my room so freaking hot. So it's Frozen all over again. That I would say that's accurate because I never watched Frozen either for that same reason. The music in Frozen was also driving me crazy. Oh shit! How dare you hit me! At least your daughters are watching a performance by Gentry to Sick Little Kids Drummer Boy on repeat. I have no... Who is that? I have no idea who that is. He's surrounded by dudes? Well, oh, you know what? That must be the cluster I saw over here. I was just looking for a single body. I saw a cluster of criminals. Over here. I thought those were just thugs waiting.
I love this city. We got victims raining out of the sky.
Fear takedown. I highly enjoy the fear takedown. Oh, you ruined my takedown. Not gonna ruin this one. I still haven't seen Frozen. I have no desire to watch Frozen.
I'm shaken up, but I'll be fine.
I need your key card.
That's definitely a movie that,
Look, you don't
I don't know, I think
understand.
more
I
like
can't
young
just give
girls
you
will enjoy
access
it
to
more
my
than a
security.
grown man.
Iron Heights isn't just... It's complicated.
You know what was good was,
Warden, give me the card.
Raya and the Last Dragon was actually fantastic. I saw that in theaters.
Okay. Just, when you get in there, we were only doing our job, all right?
Nightwing, I've got the key cards. What's your status?
I should probably check my upgrades.
Cash to get everyone back to GCPD.
When you're done, return to the ship. Croc's not getting away.
Trying to steer my daughter from Peppa. Like Peppa Pig? Mine doesn't really care about Peppa Pig. She used to. You and your ground pound obsession, that's the best. What, one hit from that ground pound, you're not getting back up. It's a beautiful thing. Don't hate on the ground pound. It's the ultimate move. My daughter still likes Peppa at 10, but he vehemently denies it. It's cute. You know what? Before I forget, let me check my upgrades, because I'm sure I can upgrade a ton of stuff right now. Oh shit! Look, I've been sitting on 11 points. I'm horrible about upgrades. I'll sit there and like bank them forever, accidentally. All right. Let's do a little bit of this. Let's do a little bit of that. We'll do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. There you go. 11 upgrade points used. Perfect. When the hell did I get 11? I didn't even realize that I got that many. A great kids movie back in the day was Child's Play. I loved it. That was technically, because when I was a kid, I watched it and I loved it. So it qualifies. My kids will not be watching any cutesy crap. Flash, do you have kids? Or are you saying your future kids? Because if you're talking about future kids, I promise you they will be. It's a losing battle. There's no winning. It's a losing battle. Your kids will watch cutesy crap, no matter what you do. As long as they're not watching YouTubers CWC tier stuff. Yeah, my kids watch it. You know, it's funny. I always joke about this because my kids, like, I'll tell them all the time, like, I'll always catch them watching, like, other YouTube channels, but, like, good job supporting your father. They don't watch my channel. I understand my daughter, but my son's, like, 12. He's going to be 13 this year, and I was like, why are you not watching my channel? He's watching, like, other people doing, like, Let's Plays of, like, Smash Brothers and, you know, different stuff that he likes. Doesn't watch my videos. My daughter likes, I don't even know who it is. Some little blonde girl, JoJo, like Siwa, something like that. I don't know who she is. This girl has, like, backpacks and folders and all kinds of merch in, like, stores. Like, man, some of these kids YouTubers, like, they make a crazy amount of money. Like one day, like, watching, like, Ryan's World. This little kid that just plays with toys. They have, like, multi-million-dollar contracts with Walmart. Just selling toys with his face on it. It's crazy, man.
What took you?
Here I am busting my ass for pennies.
You miss me.
That is the life I've chosen now. Can't complain. I mean, I watched RoboCop all the time as a kid. Rated R stuff wasn't really that big deal. Yeah, and RoboCop was brutal.
We can head deeper into the airship.
Not to mention the toys and an animated series. Like I said, it was the magic of the 80s and 90s when you can market to kids. Teach your kids, leave it on loop, and you can watch whatever you want. Yeah, exactly. Should leave my channel running in the loop. Give me that watch time, kids. Give me that watch time. I'd be shitting bricks if I was Batman, like, because Batman's a regular-ass guy. If you think about it, he is. He's a regular-ass guy. Imagine just walking around, like, knowing that there was a giant, like, crocodile man monster. I'd be like, I'd be shitting my pants walking around, knowing he's going to pop up and be like, I don't want to fight that thing. I'm going to go home. Like, I'll punch out Scarecrow and Joker, but fighting a giant, like, crocodile man? That's terrifying, man. It's like, it's just a skin condition? My ass, he's a crocodile man. What happened to kids' cartoons like Ninja Turtles? I mean, Ninja Turtles still around. It's just not very good, I think. The previous CG show wasn't bad. The Nickelodeon one. I remember this. This is when you kind of feel bad for him. They're just messing with him. They literally cut his hand off just to see if it'd regrow. See, I would let Killer Croc go. I'd be like, you know what? They were doing horrible things to you. Like, go for it. Like, destroy this place. I think it's cool how that's how they explain why he's, like, transforming further.
Things they were doing here to prisoners, to Croc. Bastards.
People were demented.
The warden was experimenting on Croc and the other prisoners, trying to weaponize his condition.
My daughter watches TikTok. Well, mine's 5 years old. I'm not going to have her watch TikTok yet because that's, like, completely unfiltered. Like, you just never know what you're going to run into on there. Which you can argue, you can say that about YouTube, but it's easier to supervise what kids are watching on YouTube compared to something like TikTok where it's like 2 seconds and they just keep scrolling. Unfortunately, some parents don't monitor their kids. I try to at least, you know, be aware of what they're watching. Because you just never know, like, the kind of shit that creeps are doing on the internet, you know? Like, I remember, too, when, man, YouTube Kids, when you guys remember when YouTube Kids was a thing? That was a horrible... I have hiccups. YouTube Kids was horrible because it was supposed to be like stuff like curated and filtered to be safe for kids. I saw stuff like my kids would be watching it and they kept running into stuff on there that was worse than some of the stuff I've seen on regular YouTube. Like they would have like My Little Pony animations, for example, that people would make, and they're like murdering each other with knives and talking about suicide and killing themselves. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Like I've caught my kids sometimes like, and they don't know better. They just think they're watching a cartoon. And, like, they'll be on the YouTube Kids app and have stuff like that. And It's crazy because like you tell YouTube about it, and their whole answer was just like, "Oh, report it." And it's like, well, I've been doing that. They keep getting recommended crap like that, and it's like if you have a YouTube Kids app, I mean, you need to very seriously moderate that as a company. But yeah, and that was, like I said, YouTube Kids was a bad idea because there was nothing kid-friendly about it. Made no sense. I wish TikTok would go away. I don't. I actually like TikTok. I think TikTok's... There's a lot of late-night funny shit that I keep finding on there. It's a good thing for creators, too. And it also forces YouTube to be better because over time, I think it will. Because TikTok surpassed YouTube as the most viewed thing. So YouTube's eventually going to have to make changes to keep people on the platform. You know, because a lot of creators are going to other platforms like that. Although that wouldn't work for my type of content, but that's the thing about being a successful platform. You can't get too comfortable where you are. Or you could easily lose to competition. But yeah, TikTok officially surpassed YouTube in terms of just straight up viewership numbers. Killer Croc. The second time we got a proper Killer Croc boss fight in the Arkham series, yeah. This game had great DLC, though. I remember this, too. I completely forgot it was DLC. Die, Croc. The last Unblemished Frontiers podcasting. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot more in podcasts. One of the things, you know, between me and the people in this stream, one of the things, well, I guess not really secret, I've talked about it before. One of the things I was actually going to talk about in my end of the year video last year was an idea that I wanted to do, like, for podcasting. I was like, one of the things I've wanted to do in this channel for a long time is have some sort of podcast. I didn't mention it as one of my goals this year because, realistically, I'm probably not going to have time to even think about that. I still would like to, though, somehow, in some way, shape, or form, but the reason I didn't mention it in the end of the year video was because I know, like, every month I would have people asking me, like, oh, when are you doing that podcast? Like, I mean, I have no solid plans yet. But that is something I would like to do, but, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would have someone with me. I don't know if it would just me. I don't know what I'd talk about. I don't know what form it would take, but just, like, having something where you just, like, talk unfiltered and just, it's an attractive thing to me. So I don't know. Maybe this year, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see what 2022 holds. Do a comic nerd chick podcast? What was that? What do you mean? A comic book nerd chick? Just have like comic book nerd chicks come on the podcast?
Thank you. That monster deserves to be put down.
There's only one monster here.
You're insane! Get your hands off me!
You experiment.
You actually have a Gotham Knights skin for Batman in this game? Oh yeah, from the anime. From the Nolan anime. That was kind of a light hit, honestly.
Seriously, how are we getting Croc out of here?
There he goes. I want to do an Ozcast. There's a couple podcasts I listen to, not too many. Like, I listen CU podcasts I listen to, even though I disagree with a lot of their opinions. You know, sometimes I do like listening to different viewpoints. So, like, CU podcast is one I listen to.
Been a long time, Lizard Man.
H3 podcasts I listen to.
You're a prisoner, Cash.
But there's a couple different ones I listen to. Mostly background stuff when I'm, like, recording footage for games. I'm just playing hours of footage. I'll just have it on my phone.
Again. Try batting this off, big guy.
I feel bad for Killer Croc though. He's definitely a victim in this. In this specific scenario, of course. So he looks so sad. He just left without incident. He's like,
You failed to see
okay.
the bigger picture, Batman. My work was about protecting
Fabian's
this
podcast should
country.
be called the Amateur
Care
Hour
about those
Podcast. That sounds like a porno.
Are you crazy?
That sounds like a porn, like the Amateur Hour.
Let me out of here.
Late night Amateur Hour. Yeah, I probably don't want it to sound like an adult film
What happened to
podcast.
you was wrong, but you killed people. You have to pay for that.
When does Warden pay?
He'll face justice for his crimes.
No. He will die. You all will.
He reminds me of Ultimate Green Goblin. Just a giant monster. I'm the polar opposite of you in terms of, I guess, views in politics, but I still listen to comic-themed stuff. No, I wouldn't talk politics. What I mean, I would just talk about, like, nerd shit. I don't really care to discuss politics openly like that. I have my own politics, I vote, I do my thing, but I have no interest in sitting there debating politics with people.
Of no concern to me, Batman. Run along.
It's just the kind of thing where you could talk all day and, like...
They always do.
people like, there's no,
As a scientist, I love
there's no middle ground, you know? People just, they have their opinions and that's it. Which is fine. I mean, that's the nature of the beast, but yeah, it's not something I'd be interested in talking about on online. To be honest, I think it'd be boring as hell to talk about it.
This is your punishment, isn't it? You're nothing but a vengeful thug.
Bill's not forgive Fabian's OnlyFans. Only thumbs? It's just like close-ups of my thumbs. Hey, you never know. They'll make fun. There might be a market for it. You'll see. Man, one thing I like about this police station, there was the evidence room where you just find all the different, like all the different stuff from all the villains. Freaking Mad Hatter.
The Batman's here.
I hate Mad Hatter. I always thought he was a stupid villain.
I'm not playing your twisted games, Jervis. The hostages, where are they?
Let's see.
Get the electric charge gun in the evidence locker?
Oh.
Is that here? I'll have to look.
2, 3. A hat trick of your boys in blue. Do they live or die? That's up to you.
What have you done with them?
Oh, such violent means, but all in vain. I've trained my mind to feel.
Close-ups of your thumbs as you play video games would be kind of ASMR. See, I feel that'd be creepy because eventually, like, I would question who's watching that. Like, just close-ups of my thumbs. Next thing you know, people will be messaging me for feet pics, and I'll be like, what have I done?
Just listen for the siren song. Yes, you'll find your Alice before too long.
I guess if I ever did a podcast, it would be something along the lines of, like, you know how the CU podcast, they just really focus on video game topics. That's kind of like what I would do. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to just, like, do something just because other people do it. I would want something unique. But I haven't really thought about how I would do that, so I don't know.
Formerly belonging to Waylon Jones, a.k.a. Killer Croc. Bastard ate my hand.
All right, evidence locker. Where is it? Still got you in here, Ivy?
You're not attuned to the world the way I am, Batman. Something's...
Evidence room. Here it is.
Wayne Tech holding cell, huh?
This game's gonna be like 9 streams long. With all this shit we have to do.
Secret
So much.
filled with aphids? Look, I'll be your imagination from now on, okay?
I want to at least see Two-Face, man. I gotta do some main missions. See, why can't I take that and use it? Right there. Just take that. That little minigun. Just destroy people.
Well, this is some top-of-the-line gear used by the Arkham Knights militia. I don't know who's paying for this stuff, but they've got deep pockets. These boys are
This is the room I was talking about. Like, I sat here and, like, analyzed every little thing when I first played it.
My memorial, huh?
They got Deadshot's guns. See, I loved it. I love this kind of shit in comic games. But they even got Electrocutioner shit.
I've been sent back for a reason, Bruce, and no one's forgetting me this time around.
Look at that Batman seized assets. Like, how dare you take my stuff?
One electric charge gun used by Batman, aka.
Can I take that?
We don't like to ask.
Oh, there's the Anarchy. Ventriloquist. Black Mask. No, there's just Mask.
One black mask worn by Black Mask.
Why would they have this all, like, if this was, like, a legit, like, police lockup for evidence, they would have this, like, locked and sealed away in containers, not, like, on display like a museum. This is not accurate at all to law enforcement. Bane, you got Joker, the Mad Hatter. What's over here? Great White Shark. Wait, when was this?
Body parts belonging to Warren.
What? That wasn't an Arkham game, was it?
The Great White Shark. White got himself sent.
Just punch the glass? Oh shit. But well, I want to punch this glass. That's what I want right here. Why can't I have that?
We had to stop playing with this after the commissioner caught us making ice cream.
Wait, let me get that trophy. Can I just punch this glass too? Yeah. And look, like, who pays for this damage in the police department? They probably hear me in here, like, breaking their shit. Remote electrical charge. Delivers a high voltage charge to shock enemies. Cool.
Very subtle. I know this is the evidence room, Bruce, but you could have tried to cover your tracks.
All right, let me get out of here. We gotta make some progress. I keep doing side stuff. Well, I mean, I did the whole Stagg thing, so I mean, I guess I did something. I did a little bit of something today, right? How do I get out of here? There was a bio of Great White Shark in Arkham Asylum. Yeah, we never fought him, though. I guess.
Hey, man. You okay? Watch yourself.
Here it didn't go too well on that airship.
Hey, Batman. How you doing?
Why are you green?
Let me know if you need anything.
You're working for Riddler.
What? You're crazy.
I don't remember this.
What are you doing, Batman? Back off.
Stand down, Batman.
I don't know what he's talking about, guys. Are you sure?
Okay, okay.
I don't remember this at all.
Enigma. Tell him when Gordon's on his trail. Stick those dumb trophies of his around the place. That kind of stuff. But that's it, really. I'm not such a bad guy.
And just like that, he's going to jail,
I
too.
don't care.
Hey, you can't throw me in here. I'm a cop.
Not anymore.
So, like, how'd you know, Batman? He was glowing green. Just runs out. And they're like, what? Oh, there you go. Mystery uncovered. Great White Shark's only mentioned in a riddle in Arkham Asylum. Yeah, funny thing, because most of those other villains we've seen. We haven't seen Scarface either. He was there. Alright. Let's do decisions. Firefighter. I want to find more of these bodies, but I haven't heard any more opera music, so we'll just go ahead and rescue Oracle from Scarecrow's safe house.
Is that what I think it is?
Alright. Yeah, let's just do this. Wow, police.
How come I never heard about this army? I'd have been up for it if the money's as good as they say. They were all handpicked. The best the Arkham Knight could find.
Here we go. We've arrived.
Maybe Scarecrow's gonna make it rain.
You don't remember this because you ignored the Riddler stuff? I love this part. Yeah, I did the Riddler stuff. I saved all the Riddler stuff for the very end of the game. Like, after I'd beaten it, I went back and did it all.
We hurry all the way here and Crane's killed her already. He's got no sense of occasion.
We both know fear is theatrics, Batman. So permit me the indulgence of putting on this show.
Ooh, maybe I got Bagface wrong. Oh, here comes the toxin. I can practically taste it.
I remember this part. This part's nuts.
What's happening?
Barbara!
Yes, you see it now. The horror behind the glass. The monster that will be your end. Unless you pick up that gun and deny him.
Don't listen!
Please, no!
Barbara, it's me! Your friend.
You won't get me. I won't let you get me.
Shit. Man, this part left me in shock. I remember this.
Sir, what's happened?
She's gone, Alfred.
What do you mean?
Barbara. Scarecrow was punishing me.
Do you wish Batman could explode heads like Fist of the North Star? I would.
Oh, my... Well, sir, we need to focus. The people of Gotham need you.
That's Alfred's go-to line.
Protected her, Alfred. She's dead because of me.
Sir, please listen. Stagg's files have revealed what the cloudburst does. It's a dispersal device. Sir, don't you see? Scarecrow has the means to engulf the entire city in fear toxin. You stopped him from making it operational, but it's only a matter of time. Sir, did you hear me?
He heard you. He's wondering how he can live with himself.
Joker's constantly harassing him through the whole game.
Master Bruce,
I wish I could fight him.
don't let Miss Gordon's death... don't let it be for nothing.
Oh, you can't bring her back. Let Uncle Jay take charge. No more bad memories, no more pain, no more fear. Scouts on her.
Ivy.
Oh, no.
Sir?
Alfred, run a satellite scan of the city. Let me know the instant you...
I was like, holy shit, I played this the first time and got to the scene. Yeah.
Where are you going?
I sat there shocked for a good, like,
Ivy was
couple
immune
minutes.
to Scarecrow's toxin.
But yeah, I'll leave it at that.
She doesn't have a choice.
Alright, back to Poison Ivy.
Batman, what happened if the safe house was not so cruel?
This is when Batman should become the Punisher.
Tonight is about more than Gotham. It's about...
I like how Alfred reacts too, though, because it shows like they're actually all pretty close.
That's what I want the world to see.
Oh, God, what's he doing? What's he doing? He's tailing us. Keep driving.
I mean, as most What If Batman stories, even if it's a crucial story, this wouldn't happen if he actually put Joker down. Yeah, I mean, you know how many lives would have realistically been saved if he had put Joker down? Like, I get the whole, like, Batman won't kill because morals and it changes he was a person, all that. Yeah, I get that. But just logically speaking, if Joker were to be killed, I don't know how harmful that would be to the world. Like, I feel that's a net positive, having someone like Joker not around anymore. And realistically, like, in a state with the death penalty, the Joker would... this is where we're talking about real life shit. So it is where it won't make sense because you have to separate... you have to have a suspension of disbelief for this to make sense. But, yeah, if it was a state with the death penalty, like, Joker would have been arrested and killed long ago already.
On that airship?
Scarecrow took the cloudburst.
I'm guessing that's bad.
Where's Gordon?
He's still looking for Barb. I can't reach him. Tell me you found her, Batman.
Cash. I'm sorry.
No, don't say it. Not her.
If Gordon comes back here, lock him up. He goes after Scarecrow. It only ends one way.
Damn, they're throwing Gordon in a cell. Like, he would never work with Batman again. He'd be so mad.
I need your help.
From where I'm standing, you
Not gonna be a late night stream?
Why didn't the
I mean, it'll be a regular stream. By late night, it probably won't be like 2 a.m. We'll see.
It would be 2 if you knew what Scarecrow's planning.
I'm not in a rush to get off.
I should trust you. Why?
Because without your help, every plant in this city will die.
She's so easy to manipulate. Just threaten plants. Works 100% of the time.
About that miracle.
I created a spore to counter the effects of Crane's toxin. It's easy when you know how, and can manipulate plants on a molecular level.
Could it protect the entire city?
Theoretically, but there's no way I can produce enough on my own.
Then let's get you some backup.
I like how Batman's just taking complete ownership of the police department. Like, he just opens the prison cell and lets whoever he wants out. He's like, yeah, I'm going to take this one. Like, he's Commissioner Batman, basically. Take Ivy to the Botanical Gardens. I don't like when comics try teaching morality. It leads to stupid shit like Batman won't kill. I mean, it makes sense, though, because if you think about it from a comic book point of view, I mean, you can't be killing off all the villains. He would have no villains left. So you gotta have a way for them to keep coming back. At its core, that's what it's about.
And I'll scan it from the rooftops. See if I can find a weakness.
I'll open it. Try not to get killed.
I need to analyze the Cobra tank for weaknesses before the Batmobile can leave GCPD.
Suicide Squad? Yeah, Suicide Squad game is in the same universe as Arkham. For some reason. Which I don't know. Like, it's a Justice League thing, and they've never really talked about Justice League here.
I'll need to scan its hull to find a weakness I can exploit.
I'm highly interested in the story of that game.
I need to zoom and focus on the target to scan from this distance. That's the rear scanned. Now I need to
I've already analyzed this section.
Let me just walk up to him.
This section's already been analyzed.
Come on.
That's the left side scanned. I just need to scan the right side. The Cobra drone has enough firepower to rip the Batmobile to shreds in just a few shots. And its armor is too thick for my weaponry to penetrate head-on. However, there is a weakness. The drone's rear exhaust port leads straight to the power core. One well-placed shot with the Batmobile's 60mm cannon should take it out.
Destroy the Arkham Knight's Cobra drone. I want a G. This makes me want a G.I. Joe game because they keep talking about Cobras and Rattlers and shit. So disappointed about that last G.I. Joe game, Operation Blackout. I gave that one a bad review. Generally a pretty awful game. Sadly. You keep demolishing that support beam when you drive out of the police garage. Well, they keep rebuilding it, so they seem to be alright, right?
For a clear shot at the
Screw that support beam. They don't need it.
I can't attack the Cobra tank head on. I need to get behind it undetected.
I remember this.
The exhaust port.
I've lost him. You've got the numbers.
Don't turn around. Shit. There we go. It's so satisfying killing those.
Impossible. We know what caliber rounds he's using. The armor was impenetrable. You can't just roll a single heavy armor unit into the field and expect to crush him under it. He's better than that. Initiate stage 2 attack protocols. Deploy all Cobra units in group formation.
You know, it'd be perfect weakness for the tank calling Superman. Yep. Well, hey, see, now there's no excuse to call Superman because or not to call him because we know the Justice League's in this universe because Suicide Squad game takes place in this universe.
Thanks,
Call Soups. Call Soups. Alright, we gotta get a new weapon now. Operation Blackout along with Contra Rogue Core, most disappointing games I've ever bought. Rogue Core was... I liked G.I. Joe over Rogue Core. I played it more than I did Contra Rogue Core. I stopped playing Contra Rogue Core the first day I played it. I didn't like it at all. It was just... It feels like a PS2 game, like an early PS2 game, and it looks like an early PS2 game. Which, yeah, it's not... Graphics aren't the only thing that matters, but the game is ugly. And it's not fun.
Now to get Ivy to the botanical gardens.
Okay. What are you doing?
Near the clock tower. Batman's in pursuit. I need reinforcements immediately.
Don't you run away from me. I'll show you what happens when you run from Batman. Take one more hit. Yeah, there's a bunch of them now. Anyone played, these sections remind me of it. Anyone played it was like a Twisted Metal knockoff for Xbox 360. Like, in the early 360 days, they had these games called Full Auto. I think there were 2 of them. Kind of reminds me of this. It was like when they were trying to bring back the whole Twisted Metal style genre. They were doing some car combat games. I kind of wish that kind of games like came back, like that genre came back, like car combat. I feel there hasn't been like anything like Twisted Metal in a while. Can anyone think of anything like Twisted Metal, like that's not Twisted Metal, like in recent years? I don't think there has been anything.
Thanks, Alfred.
I used to love those kind of games, man. Car combat, yeah. Twisted Metal, Vigilante 8, 1 and 2 were good. But yeah, Star Wars Demolition, that was another really fun one. But yeah, all that shit just died out. Shit, is there one right here or is it on the other side? Can't tell. Okay, it's on the other side. There goes your tank.
Sending a Cobra to support.
How long has Bruce been Batman in Arkham Knight? I don't know. It's been a while. Because Arkham Origins was his early days, and you got to think, by this time in Arkham Knight, there's already been Jason Todd, who becomes Red Hood. He's been through Dick Grayson's childhood, eventually becoming Nightwing. He's had a full career at this point. So it's been a really long time. I don't know exactly how many years though. I don't know. Yes. All right.
Cobra drone offline. You're not drawing me out, Batman.
Cobra. Oh.
Barbara Gordon worked for you. She fought for you. And look where it got her.
If you just want to stream Star Wars Demolition, I do. I used to love that game. That game was cool. I remember I had that on... I think they had that on Dreamcast also, right? I know it was on PS1. I want to say there was a Dreamcast version also. Star Wars had a vehicle combat game? Yeah, that's Demolition.
Tonight ends with Gotham's ball and me watching you die.
I hope we get a rated R Spider-Man because Spider-Man's killed civilians. They're never going to do rated R Spider-Man. I don't think Spider-Man ever needs to be rated R. Not Spider-Man. I don't think that's necessary. Spider-Man can easily get away with like a hard PG-13 in like its darkest cases. Thought when you go on YouTube, you can whether you can have kid-friendly or non-kid-friendly content. Well, it doesn't matter. YouTube does a shit job of filtering all that content. Because you can make a horrible video, for example, and mark it as kid-friendly.
We're here, Ivy. What now?
And the only way YouTube will know is if people report it.
She's been here since before man walked the earth. She still holds great power. But she's weak. Poisoned by decades of pollution.
Batman's Forever 35.
She won't be able to fight Scarecrow's toxin on her own.
Then we need another.
There aren't any left like her. Not anymore.
What happened?
What do you think? Man, you cut them back, built over them, stopped them from reaching the sun.
If I can locate the roots, could you revive them?
They're lost. Buried beneath this concrete monstrosity. How will you...
The bigger the plant, the deeper the root. You wait here. I'll find a way to break them free.
I'm fuzzy on the timeline. I was trying to figure out how long he had before having all the gear, 4 trained sidekicks, and elaborate retirement plan. The Arkham timeline, you can't... I don't know. I don't feel like you can make too much sense out of it. Because the games haven't given you any concrete years between them. So, I don't know. But yeah, it's been enough time to have a bunch of sidekicks, a retirement plan, like you said. And he's been doing this thing for quite a while.
Lucius, I need a way to track an ancient root system. It's deep underground.
I'm sure
I remember this part. There's like a sonar or something to scan. I don't remember how long before I get to access to the third island.
Thanks, Lucius.
With the Batmobile.
Alfred,
I feel like it's been a while.
Give me an update on Gotham's Most Wanted.
Let's see. Nightwing has been tracking another of Penguin's trucks. This will undoubtedly lead to another cache, and a chance to rid the city of Cobblepot and his flood of weapons.
Cobblepot.
We also have a robbery in progress at the Bank of Gotham in Chinatown. Surveillance footage confirms that the perpetrators are known associates.
Oh, we're going after Two-Face.
Perhaps Mr. Denter's misplaced his...
I put him on the thumbnail. We have to see him today.
Thanks.
Have to. All right. We're going to go after Two Guns Bitch Two-Face.
Two-Face's crew is robbing the Bank of Gotham in Chinatown. They're not getting their hands on 1 cent of Gotham's money.
The hell out of the driver's seat, Joker. If you listen to Joker's audio tape in the character menu, Batman says the events of Arkham Asylum was 2 years ago. Wait, hold on. Here, Arkham Asylum was 2 years before this? It feels like that would have been a lot longer before this. I guess, alright, I guess it's possible, but here's the real question. I guess the real question you would have to essentially answer is how much time is there between Arkham Origins and Arkham Asylum? That's essentially what you would need to calculate. Because you also have to consider Alfred's age, too. Like, he doesn't even look like he's aged that much between this and Arkham Origins, but... You see what I mean? Like, that's... We got to figure out how much time has passed between Origins and Asylum. That's how we get the answers. I like these chases. Excuse me. Get the hell out of my way, man. He's got some strong-ass armor on here. Fuck. How many shots is this shit gonna take? Holy crap. It took forever. Too bad we won't have Arkham Beyond before Suicide Squad ruins the universe. I really want the Arkham Beyond one, man. That'd be so awesome. And like, alright, so Suicide Squad, I assume. I don't know, I don't even know if they've confirmed it. I would assume that takes place after Arkham Knight. I don't know, maybe it doesn't. Having said that, if it does, is Batman going to be part of this Justice League in that game? And also, how does that tie in with the ending to this game? See, I have so many questions. Unless Suicide Squad takes place in between some of the other Arkham games, and it was before Arkham Knight's events, I don't know. I feel like it's a mess. That dude is straight dead. Those two guys that just ran over. Let's check upgrades. Night is only like 6 months after City. I think Origins was only like 5 years. See, but that doesn't make sense. That's not enough time for all this stuff. That's impossible. Because in Origins, that's in his early career. Like, he started working with Gordon. He met Joker. It doesn't make sense. It can't be that short of a time. Not to mention, like we were talking about before, all the Bat family people. Like, how does that make any sense? How did they work into that time frame? Especially the Jason Todd and Dick Grayson situation. Oh shit! Wait, what was I doing?
What I hear about's getting worse. Just killed the Joker, changed him.
Here we go.
Blow it!
What's your favorite Batmobile?
Two-Face's thugs won't hear
You know,
me.
visually, I always like the one from like
I can hit them fast.
what was it, Batman and Robin, where it's like got blue neons all over the place and shit, all exaggerated. I thought that looked cool. As shitty as that movie is, like the Batmobile looked pretty cool in it. And of course, the classic Michael Keaton Batmobile, that thing was beast. Back in the day, that thing was awesome. It doesn't have to make sense when you're Justice.
We thought you might show up, Batman. We were counting on
Hello there, Two-Face Thug.
We've got company. If it's Batman, kill him.
Origin was way more than 5 years before Asylum. It has to be. You have to have a timeline that resolves the Robin problem. You need enough time for all of that to happen. One Robin to basically be trained to be his own hero as an adult, and another Robin to die. It's just there's a lot to fit in.
I can't do that at this time.
And you can't just say those things didn't happen because they're like a crucial part of Batman's story, like Batman's history. Oh, is this time? Oh shit, this is timed? I forgot.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, I was taking my sweet ass time. Damn.
another guy down. But not dead, right, Batman? It's sweet that you still try and live by the rules.
See, if you wait till they take too much money, do you just lose? I don't remember. Whoops.
You come near me, Batman, and I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
I can't do that now.
I'll kill you hard.
I can't do that at this time. I can't do that.
I'm trying to shoot that guy with the disruptor.
It's easier this way. No wringing of
Okay.
hands, no hesitating. I'm doing what they deny.
Where are you going? That guy's about to shoot me. I knew it. I should have gone away. I got greedy. That's the problem. Looked it up, and Origin's actually 8 years before Asylum. And he had been Batman for some time before that. That's still... that's not enough time. I refuse to acknowledge that's enough time. It's just not. And he wasn't that long. He wasn't Batman that long at the point of Origins. Because, like I said, he still didn't even have Commissioner Gordon on his side. There's no...
I need to be quiet.
He didn't even know the Joker. There's too many discrepancies. Too many. I like my timelines. I need answers. Solid answers. Let me just run in here. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Can I do it and survive? Maybe. Oh shit, I might live. Okay, there we go. I lived. The no strategy takedowns.
We thought you might show up, Batman.
Inverted. Even 8 years enough to a whole decade isn't enough time at all. I would say you need like 15, 20 years maybe. I mean, even if that, like, I mean, Bruce Wayne, he'd be Batman. Let's say his late 20s. Late 20s, and then maybe like late 40s in Arkham Knight. I don't know. I think that would make more sense. I'm like not paying attention because now I'm like trying to figure out the freaking Arkham timeline in my head, trying to do this shit. All right, hold on. Let's focus here.
Try and live by the rules.
Looked it up. Bruce Wayne's in Batman for 12 years. Yeah, nope. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all.
I used to have rules, Batman. Now I have the coin. It's easier this
I can't do that
no
yet.
wringing our hands, no hesitating. Just doing what's safe.
Did you ever buy the Arkham Omnibus? No, I haven't. I would like to. Like I said, I want to read the comics. Don't try to bring logic into illogical situations, especially in video games. Yeah, you know how I am. I like putting my timelines together. I like making sense of the things that don't make sense. This game he should be pushing 50, yeah. According to Watch Mojo, Predator Hunting Grounds is the worst. Well, according to me, Watch Mojo is incorrect.
Thugs won't hear me over
So,
the alarm.
there's that.
No need to be quiet.
That's
I can
it.
hit fast, hit them hard.
We're not alone, guys. Someone else is here. Maybe the bat.
Use remote hacking devices to help take people out. Does that work on their guns? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, it does affect that shit. What banks have electric floors? Like, I've never been to a Chase Bank and they have electric floors just waiting to electrocute you.
We thought you might show up, Batman. We were counting.
Another man down. Don't let him stop us. Stay away, man, or I'll
Hmm.
the crap out of you.
Look, Batman, I need the money. It's hard to find honest work with you.
How many bank? Wasn't there like 4 or 5 bank missions in this?
Make a monster out of us and you hunt us down. Another guy down.
This guy's alone.
Dead, right, Batman? It's sweet that you still try and live by the rules.
You imagine you go to a Chase Bank and like you're making a deposit and then randomly they accidentally turn on the electric floor. You're like, oh! Like, I just wanted to make a deposit. Oh man, hold on, mess it up. Let me get out of here. I fucked up. See, I don't like that you're timed.
I used to have rules, Batman. Now I have the coin.
Now I have the coin.
No wringing our hands, no hesitating.
Alright, one more. Oh, come on. I'm getting glued on the walls. We're just playing tag at this point. Oh, you fuck. Alright, that's 8 out of 8. 9 out of 8.
Bank has a bat infestation. Since we're making such a large withdrawal, why don't we take care of it for them?
There's 3 bank missions? I will knock them out.
The bastard and brings us the bodies gets double their cut.
Two-Face locked us in. The thugs aren't after money now.
There we go.
They're after me. And there's no alarm to cover the sound of my attacks.
Isn't Two-Face knocking off Mabo and Banks? I don't know. You know, Carrie just wants the money. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna die now. I absolutely did not mean to come back down yet. Oh! Oh, man. He turned around. He's like, oh, shoot. I remember when Doc Ock made a mini sun in his living room without any protection, invited the press, and no one cared. The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Isn't that what he kept saying in Spider-Man 2? I think he said that in, No Way Home. I wonder what they're going to call the next Spider-Man movie. Oh, they checkpointed me? Alright. Because if they keep doing this, like, you know, Homecoming kind of, like, naming scheme, like, what's the next one's going to be? You know, we've had Homecoming, Far From Home, No Way Home.
Locked us in.
What's the next one called? Like, Absolutely No Way Home? I don't know.
And there's no alarm to cover the sound of my attacks.
Wondering how long it'd take to get started.
I've done that more than once in that game. They have such an easy button detection, and you don't mean to hit it sometimes. Yeah. And any little mistake, you're dead. Show me your greatest fears.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, there we go. That's one gun down. Oh, this guy's alone. Screw this guy.
Looks like the bat decided to stick around.
Come here.
Let's make him regret it.
Yeah, he picked the wrong
Spider-Man homeless? No, he's got a home. He had an apartment at the end of the movie. So, I mean, he does have a home. So, I don't know, that wouldn't make sense.
Thought you might show up, Batman. We're counting on it. Batman, you got this wrong. The Bank of Gotham, it launders money for the mob. But what's left of it? You remember the mob, right?
I love that. Did you guys notice that? You got Harvey Dent and Two-Face talking to Batman.
There's plenty of clean money mixed with the
See, look at that.
But what isn't tainted in
I think it's so interesting.
So stay away from the banks. You'll regret
He's like flip-flopping his personality.
Cash. Two-Face's crew went after the Bank of Gotham in Chinatown. I need you to disable the bank security.
I'm feeling they'll
gate
probably change the
and pick up
subtitle for the
Den's
next
thugs.
3 Spider-Man movies. Will be a kind of new trilogy, if you know what I mean. I could see that happening. They'll have a new gimmick for naming. I like Spider-Man homeless, though.
The alarm's been tripped at the Bank of Gotham Drescher branch. Two-Face's crew are trying
Let's knock out these the Two-Face missions. Since he's on the thumbnail, he's the villain we're going to take out today. One of them. And no distractions till then. Let's just go. And Man-Bat. If I see him, I'll get Man-Bat. Then Firefly's gonna start popping up. We're gonna find more bodies from Professor Pig. You're telling me those guys survived that impact from a freaking like jet boosted Batmobile? Spider-Man Homesick, Spider-Man Homie, Spider-Man Home Slice.
Nice driving. He's right there. Just go. You want to take the wheel?
Get out of my way, people. Get out of my way. Damn, this bank is far as shit. Got me going all the way across Gotham. What am I? I'm gonna be in Metropolis? Holy shit. You said no distraction. I'm not being distracted. I'm just saying, theoretically, if Man-Bat pops up, maybe I'll go and like you know, inject him real quick. All right, maybe. I know his ass is flying around here somewhere. We'll hear him. I remember Two-Face being best friends from the cartoon. I really enjoyed his work in The Dark Knight. Yeah, I love Two-Face. Such a good, he's such a good character to me. Like Frankenstein with split personality, kinda. All right. Funny when we'll see Harvey Bullock in Origins in the Arkham series. Yeah, he never showed up in the other. Maybe he retired.
All right, boys, go,
Maybe he died.
We're gonna be rich whenever Harvey takes his cut. Well, both his cuts.
My attacks will be covered by the noise of the alarm.
All right. What can I hack here?
Subtle.
That escalator was the best one already. That's kind of funny. Damn, I'm liking these banks with this crazy security. Oh, fuck. Who should I go after? Is this gate gonna do anything? Moving escalators are their weakness, it seems. Nobody see that. Nobody see that. Gotta go. Gotta. Oh shit! Oh no! I'm right by the truck. Oh no!
I can't bring the car in here.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
Bring the car in here.
I wish I could bring the car in here. Go till 2 in the morning. We'll see how far I go. No promises. Might as well do 24-hour stream, right? Oh man, Majin Buu exploded in here. You coming over here? Anyone?
I see Batman. He's here.
Oh my god. I fucked up. I started punching. I meant to roll away. When auditions were going on for Batman animated series, Kevin Conroy originally was going for Harvey Bullock, but ended up getting the Batman role. Man, imagine that voice coming out of Harvey Bullock and not Batman. Like, I wonder who would have been Batman. No, man, Kevin Conroy's Batman. That's it. Nobody else can do that. Kevin Conroy's got that magical Batman voice. You cannot be beaten. Alright, I guess I'll wait for that guy to walk up there so I can do this. And he fell.
Okay, men. Every time the bat gets one of you, we're gonna toss the toy.
Okay. What's electric floor? No. You're getting locked in there. Game Master, welcome. We're doing Two-Face missions now. Damn, I'm like, I can't tell if they're under me or like on the floor. Like on the first level where I can't reach. Shit, this is dangerous. Someone's behind me. I gotta get up quick.
Stay away, Bat, or I'll blow the crap out of you.
Oh shit, we're playing tag. Who's gonna get who? No, I meant to do a takedown. I fucked up. I meant to do a takedown. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out. Smoke pellet, quick. Maybe I can get one or two of them. Oh my god, that was barely a save. Barely a save. But okay then. Oh, here we go. Multi-takedown right here. There we go. One more. And then we don't have that time limit no more.
Gentlemen, it's bonus time. You want to double your pay tonight? It's as easy as...
Tim Curry would have made a better Two-Face. Yeah, have you seen Tim Curry recently? I didn't know. He was like...
Two-Face cut the alarm.
I had no idea he had like a stroke or something. So he's like... I saw someone did an interview with him on YouTube recently. And he's like in a wheelchair and he could like barely move like one side of his face and he talks weird and... Because he got, I think he had a stroke or something. I didn't know that at all. I thought Tim Curry just like retired or something. It was really sad actually seeing him like that because Tim Curry, man, he played so many classic roles. Like I just think of like Legend and It and Home Alone. To see him the way he is now, like it's crazy. How much bigger is Arkham Knight from Arkham City? In terms of like stuff, I mean it's definitely a much larger game in terms of like stuff to do.
Show yourself. What are you? Oh no.
Especially if you count like all the DLC stuff that they've added. There's an escalator in the way. I can't get that guy. Oh no. Okay, I'm alive. Ah! I got nicked in the shoulder.
It's fake.
Tim had that stroke some years ago. Yeah, I had no idea. Like I saw like some random like YouTube interview that was recommended on my list, and I saw it, and I was like, wow, I had no clue. Rocky Horror Picture Show. I never got into Rocky Horror Picture Show. I remember I saw it as a kid. I remember thinking it was boring. I didn't. Yeah, as a kid, I couldn't really appreciate that movie.
Two-Face cut.
I get right behind you and choke you out. Oh, oh no. Go, go. Mr. Freeze powers. Oh no, I missed. Duh. Man, that guy's got the high ground. That's not fair. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know who's here. I don't know who's here. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm out. Peace. Oh, there's not that many left. I was panicking for no reason. There's very few of them left. Oh, they saw me. They saw me do that. Two more. I might be able to get this one quietly if he doesn't turn around in an instant. Okay, last guy. Ice Smash takedown! He should have shattered.
I knew you wouldn't let this slide. Remember when I had the principal? Remember when I told Gordon we should arrest you? Said we shouldn't work with vigilantes? You promised me we'd crush crime in Gotham within the year. Was I ever part of the plan?
I love Two-Face. Was I part of the plan? I remember the episode where he became Two-Face. Like it was such like it was almost like a horror movie. When he looks in the window and he sees his face, and then like lightning strikes in the background. God, that cartoon was so groundbreaking. I swear.
Pressure bank secure. Send a car for dense men.
On it.
And you remember Nutty Professor with Eddie Murphy? Shit, who doesn't remember Nutty Professor? That movie was a classic, like, Eddie Murphy movie. That was great. I love when the kid, he's showing muscle, and they're like, Hercules, Hercules. Didn't they make a second movie, Nutty Professor 2? I think they did, right? Alright.
Two-Face is attempting to rob Gotham's largest bank in Kingston. Time he was brought to justice, sir.
Alright, let's get Two-Face. Tim Curry's one of the bad guys in The Shadow as well. I don't remember that. Oh.
We're Scarecrow's army. The cloudburst goes off, we'll be the first to know.
The hell?
You say so, but that factory came pretty
Wait, where's all the bad guys here?
exploding without much of a warning.
Why weren't there bad guys protecting this checkpoint? Okay.
Gun cracked down on us. Probably a malfunction, but stay alert. We've got our orders.
Any guns?
Leave the riddle guy alone.
Oh, there's ninjas here. But we have environmental kills. You guys know I love those. Yeah, there's a Nutty sequel, The Nutty Professor with Janet Jackson. I want to say I watched it, but I don't remember anything about that one. Everyone remembers the original. I don't remember the second one. But I remember the second one existing. Oh, no more environmental kills. Damn it. Alright. Whoa! There we go. Alright. Now it's just a bunch of small fry. Well, some have swords, so I gotta be careful still. Fuck off of me. Oh, damn, my health's not looking too good. I wasn't paying attention to it. You dick! They got me in the middle of the combo. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I gotta get rid of the sword ninjas. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. No, I can do this. I'm just gonna throw shit. Eventually they'll die. Just keep throwing. Leave me alone. Ah! Duh! Oh no, come on, I threw a batarang at him. No, I threw a batarang. I know I did. I pressed the damn button. Bullshit. They failed to register my buttons. You know, I did say no distractions, didn't I? And here I am, being distracted.
Eye on the sky now.
Sweep the legs. I should have done a Karate Kid Cobra. Not Cobra. A Karate Kid crane kick. I know I pressed the battering button, knocked that guy out. Do I have to find it again? Oh, it's right here. Maybe I could do a surprise takedown if I land carefully enough. I didn't mean to do that. Right, as I said it, I messed up the jump. Well, shit. This isn't going so well for Batman tonight. He's gonna have a couple bruises that he's gonna have to heal the next couple days. Here. I had The Nutty Professor 2 on VHS. You know what other movie I thought was like stupid funny from Eddie Murphy? What was it called? It wasn't called Rhonda. With that big lady. Norman. Fuck. Someone knows what I'm talking about. Where he's like trying to get away from his girlfriend or his wife. She's like some big lady, and she's really annoying, and it's really just Eddie Murphy playing with someone else. Norbert? Is it Norbert? Norbit? She's like, oh my god. I'm laughing thinking about it, because I remember at one part, like, they're at a water park, and she goes down the water slide, and then she's so big, she just goes flying through a wall. It's so dumb. I'm like half paying attention. You're talking about freaking Norbit and Nutty Professor. Oh, let me get rid of these bad guys. Norbit, thank you. That is what it is. I kept thinking Norman. Yeah, I remember that movie was stupid, but I thought it was fun. I love the Alex Ross artwork of Batman where he looks like beat up and scarred. Batman, or Alex Ross does some amazing artwork. I really like the series he did for Marvel called Marvels, where it was just like Ben Urich's, like, the news reporter. It was like his point of view watching these super people. Like, it's like him documenting them. I thought that was really interesting. There we go. Alright, that guy charged at me. This time I got him. Love the bit with the pug voiced by Charlie Murphy saying to Norbit, kill the bitch. I said, those Eddie Murphy movies are like dumb fun comedies. Like family-friendly comedies in general. But they're not bad. They were definitely a product of their time. Like that late 90s, like mid-90s era. Now I'm just trying to get away from these sword people. I'm just gonna keep throwing batarangs. That's a fail-proof strategy. Just create some room and then chuck batarangs. Like that. Alright, I have to take out that big guy. It's too dangerous. Nope. Fuck, they were already coming at me. Yes. Ninja down! Ninja down! Come on, man. They're almost done. Let me not mess up. They're almost all dead. Oh! I hate you, ninjas. We need the bad dudes from the NES game. They took out a bunch of ninjas. Are you bad enough, dude, to save the president? Ooh! Alright. Time to spam. Time to spam batarangs. My health is too low to risk direct combat. I gotta spam. Look at them, look at them. They're coming at me full speed. Oh, fuck. I'm screwed. My health is so low. If I can get rid of the small fry at least, just so they're not harassing me while I'm trying to take out the ninjas, then I'll be good. I pressed X instead of triangle. I fucked up again. There's another one called Marvel Ruins, which is a dark version of the original story.
There's two of us.
I remember that one. Eddie Murphy went downhill after Haunted Mansion. What, oh my god, what was that movie? Does anyone remember? It was notorious for getting like a 0%. I gotta look this up, hold on. There's this movie Eddie Murphy made that was notorious when it came out. Not that long ago, it was like his big comeback. Where he couldn't talk or something. And that's the whole comedy behind Eddie Murphy, is the way he talks and conducts himself. And it was a movie where he couldn't talk. It got 0% on Rotten Tomatoes. I gotta look it up. Unless one of you know what I'm talking about. 1,000 words. It's called 1,000 words. Let me look it up on Rotten Tomatoes. I don't know if it's still at 0%, but it might be. Yeah, here. 1,000 words. Is this it? When it came out, it had 0%. 1,000. There's a lot of movies with the word 1,000 in it, apparently. Here it is, 1,000 words, 2012. Alright. Rotten Tomatoes, 0%! Out of 59 reviews, nobody liked it. Nobody. Well, yeah, that movie got 0%, so probably wouldn't recommend it. Amazing. I saw in theaters, I loved 1,000 words, really? I didn't see it. But yeah, apparently critics completely did not like it. I'm trying my best to get the... I want to take out one of the ninjas with that. Because they're the most pain in the ass when other enemies are there. Get a ninja. Come on, come on. Get a ninja over here. Oh, thank you. Alright. I got one of them. At much cost to my health, actually. But I got him. But I could have gotten two of them. Murphy hasn't been the same since Pluto Nat. I remember Pluto Nat. Was he? That was a superhero, right? I remember Blank Man. That was a funny movie. It wasn't Eddie Murphy, but it was in the same like league. And then they had Meteor Man. It's easier when you have less ninjas in the house. Let me make some space. Uh-oh, big man's after me. Yes! Hulk is down! Hulk is down! Not this one. Yes! Alright, this is going more my way. I get behind this. Stop it! Nope, gotta make some room. I'm getting cocky. I'm getting cocky. And it's forcing me to make mistakes. I can't let that happen. Whoa! The hell was that? No! Don't you dare! Batarangs! Batarangs! Non-stop batarangs! Die! Die! Why isn't he falling? There. Done. You fools. I usually completely disagree with professional critics. Yeah, me too. But when a movie has 0%, I mean, that's way the hell down there. There might be something to that. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't seen that movie, but I'm not interested in it. All right, what Two-Face? Let's concentrate on Two-Face here. All right? Stop getting distracted, people. Two-Face, let's go.
Two-Face is attempting to rob
It's not my fault.
largest bank in Kingston. Time he was brought to justice.
Oh, there's another tower right there. No. Two-Face must pay for his crimes. Did you use all your upgrade points? No, he didn't get me like Man-Bat did. He did not get me like Man-Bat did.
The big bad Batman, scared of his own reflection.
Screw them for trying that twice. No! I'm not trying to fight these. Upgrade points. 2. I'll keep saving. That's nothing. Bank of Gotham. Why does a bank need to look like a freaking castle? Look at that. That looks like an ancient castle. Contrary on Two-Face until Man-Bat shows up again. At least Man-Bat's quick, though. He just shows up, you inject him, and then he goes away again. Leave me alone. I'm trying... Oh my god, now I'm getting chased. By hoodlums. We insert Uncle Phil Wee laugh picture. By the way, speaking of Uncle Phil, I saw the full trailer for that. Like, and I was a hater when they announced new Fresh Prince series. I was like, that's dumb. Why do you need that? But I saw the trailer. Like, it actually looks good. I saw the trailer. I was like, this is interesting. It's like a serious take on Fresh Prince, but it looks really good. I might actually check it out. I think it's Paramount Plus. My favorite Eddie Murphys are the Beverly Hills Cops trilogy. Those are good-ass movies, is why. Did you know that was going to be Stallone? They offered that role to Sylvester Stallone. And, he didn't want to do it. He ended up doing Cobra instead. Which didn't really take off. And then Eddie Murphy had a whole trilogy. Alright, last bank robbery.
Just like the others.
Damn, 15 of them. Holy shit. You don't think that's a little excessive?
Them as hard as I can.
You're stupid. Oh, fuck. That didn't hit anybody. You still think Batman is more interesting concept than as an actual character? I don't know. It's a mixed thing, because I like Batman as a character. I love Batman as a character. Who doesn't? But I guess it goes to... I guess what I'm about to say is true with any comic book character, technically. That if you don't have interesting villains, your hero isn't going to be interesting. So is Batman an interesting character on his own? I think it goes hand in hand, because the whole Batman universe to me is interesting because of Gotham City, his villains. Like, it's a mix of everything. If you just take Gotham City and Batman's villains out of the picture, is Batman still interesting? I don't know. But, like I said, that can also be applied to any comic book character, because there's a lot of comic book characters that, on paper, they would be interesting, but they don't have an interesting rogues gallery. Therefore, they're not going to be interesting characters. So, I don't know. That's more what I mean when I say Batman's not interesting on his own. It's the fact that... I guess it's more complimenting the fact that his universe is so interesting that it kind of stands apart from Batman also as its own, like, characters, you know? Because Gotham City is almost like a character on its own. Like, for example, like, in The Flash, like, Central City. Like, if you were to see Central City in a movie, for example, like, there's nothing, like... I don't... Like, you see Gotham. Gotham has a look and feel to it. Central City, I don't think does. Midway City in DC doesn't. There's some generic-ass cities, you know? Whereas, like, Metropolis and Gotham, those cities themselves almost have a personality of their own. Like, they're very recognizable as places. Don't shoot me, I'm doing really good. Fuck. It just fall. Oh, God. I'm not gonna get taken out by one goon after all that. Alright, one more. One more. Who should I take out? What's that do? The chandelier. Everyone from the Batman universe have their own side comics, right? Batman sucks for gaming. Ozzy, I'd never say that. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't put such blasphemy in this stream.
And these guys will make sure. Bring us his corpse.
No more alarm to hide the sound of my attacks. I need to be quiet.
Atlantis is a very recognizable city in DC as well. That is true. See, but even Aquaman, like, doesn't have, like, a huge rogues gallery recognizable. Like, what is he at? Ocean Master and Black Manta after that? It's just like, eh. There goes Two-Face. Man, I feel bad. I like Two-Face. It's funny because when I first played this game, I used to save Two-Face for last on purpose, but I had a good opportunity there, so I took it. Unfortunately, we took him out first. I mean, he had to go eventually, right? Gotham has several looks and feels depending on the version of Batman. That is true. My favorite version of Gotham is the very exaggerated, like, gothic look. Like in Batman Forever and Batman Robin stuff, like, yeah, it looks crazy and over the top, but I think that's a cool version of Gotham. Of the city. Like, I think the Christopher Nolan movies had the most boring version of Gotham. I've never liked that Gotham that just looks like a regular city. Like, even in the Arkham games, like, it's just, like, a very exaggerated looking city. That looks like it's been around for hundreds of years and has like these big like gargoyles and statues. Like that's my favorite look of Gotham. But at the same time, it's got like modern aspects. Like you know, you've got the neon buildings and LexCorp and all that. I think that's when Gotham City looks the best. When it looks like a mix of like kind of an over exaggerated comic book city and a real like historic city. I think that's when it looks better. In the Christopher Nolan movies, like I said, it was just, and I think with the new Batman movie, it's gonna be like that too. It's just gonna look like a regular ass city. Oh, two guys? Oh, wait, there's someone here.
I can't help this guy. He was hit hard. What's that? Doc, help this guy.
Oh, hell no. The medic right there. Freeze, medic. I think that's all of them. Black Manta was very disappointing in Aquaman, in my opinion. I loved him in that. I just wanted more of him. I didn't think they had enough of him.
Send a car for his man.
He is coming back for the sequel, though. I love it. In this game of Batman just like beats up villains and then just collects them in his vehicle, straps them in and takes them on for a roller coaster.
Settle down, Dent.
Don't call me that.
I don't believe that.
I wish I was dead.
I love Two-Face. Like Two-Face is like
wasn't my fault.
He's like Bruce Banner in the Hulk, but without the super string.
Bastard in the dark. We'd save Gotham.
I'm sorry, Harvey.
How many times Batman apologized for Harvey? Or to Harvey? Two-Face was first and the Doc was last. Yeah, I wanted to save Two-Face, but it's for last. But like I said, it was too good of an opportunity.
Never count me out of the game.
Hands off the boss, bat freak. Yeah, he's twice the man you are.
Save your breath. We'll get our chance.
Not anytime soon.
God, so nasty. I would hate fighting Two-Face with Batman. Like, I'd punch him in the face and like punch his burn side and be like, "Oh, I touched him. That's nasty."
Still trying to preserve the
I'll throw batarangs at him.
Justice, eh, Batman? Impossible. Think of all the crimes you missed while capturing us.
Jacob, welcome back.
So how's it hanging, Harv? Color me insensitive, but I've always wanted to ask. Did everything get split down the middle?
Never got to watch Aquaman yet. I liked it a lot. It was a little cheesy, a little corny at parts. It had some really stupid like musical scenes, like where they like trying to make it a music video, but like when they come out of the water in one part, they just start playing this music that's completely out of place in the movie. Can I talk to him? But overall, I thought it was a fun movie. It felt like Pirates of the Caribbean and like underwater Star Wars all mixed into one, with like a mix of like Greek tragedy kind of thing. It was cool. Nothing too deep. Nothing to think about. Just like a fun comic book movie. And it was refreshing to see a movie that wasn't just all like gray and brown and depressing looking. There was actually some color to the movie. All right, what are we going for next? Let's look at this. Joker loves roasting the other villains, and he's dead. You know what? We haven't gone for a penguin cache.
I've located one of Penguin's trucks at the rear of the movie studios.
A truck to follow. A weapons cache for us to destroy. Thanks, Nightwing.
Let's go do some penguining. Did you hear about Brendan Fraser's going to be Firefly? Wait, hold on, what? In what, though? Wait, he's going to be like Batman Firefly? I've heard that. But I don't know what you're referring to. Like in a movie or a show or what?
They'll see me if I try and follow the truck in the Batmobile.
Oh god, it's the Bat! What the hell is he driving?
Oh shit.
Without being seen. Use angry
All right, go.
thugs will never return to their hideout if they can see the Batmobile.
I was too close. Oh, do I have to restart that? Every conversation gets interrupted by explosions. That's Gotham City.
Fireflies attack the Otisburg fire station.
I don't think I can get over there yet with the Batmobile. Yeah, see, I think I lost the man. I think I messed that one up. Oh, in Batwoman? Oh, I don't care about that. I haven't even seen. Well, when that show first started, well, my phone just started listening to me randomly. Why are you listening to me? What the hell? My phone was just talking, saying I didn't understand that. The Batwoman show, I started watching it like the first 3 episodes, and I was like, that show sucks. I didn't care about it.
Has escaped.
Got another firefighter. We'll get a firefighter and then we'll go do a main mission.
Between Riddler and Scarecrow on those billboards, I'm kind of hoping for a power outage.
Time is it? 11:22. Probably go to like 12:15. I really wanted to open the 3rd island, but I don't know how long it is before we do that.
Scarecrow's getting scary, like he's looking forward.
At least we got Two-Face. That's one thing I wanted to accomplish today. Which is why I put him in the thumbnail.
You don't ask the questions here, punk. Yeah, how about we staple your lips together? You like that? Look out! He's the Bat!
Environmental kill! Oh! That guy got 1 slap in. How dare you? I'm saving you for last. Wait right there, sir. Come here. You're freezing. There. What a dick. Just slap me. I'll watch Batwoman sometimes just see how bad it is. Is it still, all I know is that at first it had, that chick with the short hair, what's her name?
All of it.
She was a Ruby Rose?
This won't help.
And then I guess they changed her. This is after I stopped watching it. They changed her because she didn't want to be on the show anymore, and then story-wise,
I know about
the character like swapped faces or something. I was something weird like that I read online.
Nothing concrete.
And now it's someone else, and I don't care. I really don't care about any of the CW stuff anymore. I lost interest.
Wait here. An officer's on his way to pick you up.
All right, let's do main mission. Let's see if we can get this island open up. Then if you keep going with the main game for maybe 2 missions, you unlock Founder's Island. What's the next one? Work with Ivy to set up the countermeasure. I completely forgot what I was doing
Heading to Wayne Tower
with Poison Ivy, with the whole plant thing.
What Lucius has come up with.
I feel like I've done so much other stuff since I talked to her. Which I kind of have. Did the whole Two-Face side quest. Holy shit.
I got a taste of Scarecrow's fear gas once. I really don't want another one.
They replaced her for season 2? Yeah, well, the character, Cassandra Cain, is still in the show, right? Like, didn't they swap her face out? Like, didn't someone, like, perform surgery on her and, like, switch her face or something? I read something about that. It sounded really bad. But then I stopped reading because I actually didn't care that much. And did they ever explain what happened to Batman in that show? Because I know that was something they kept mentioning in the first season, but they would never explain anything. It was always just leaving you with a bunch of questions.
They're spoken for.
I see another outpost I could take out. It's on the way. It's on the way. Here. There we go. We do real quick, just a quick stop, all right? It's not a distraction. It's just a real quick stop. It doesn't count. No, I mean there's gonna be a Batgirl movie. Oh, in the Batgirl movie, I thought you were talking about the Batwoman show. Oh, is that official? Did he get cast? Shit, that's kind of cool. I like Brendan Fraser as an actor. He's a good actor. He just hasn't done a lot of stuff recently. Okay. All right. Back to the main mission. Here we go.
Alfred, I'm heading to Wayne Tower parking garage.
See, we're almost there.
Lucius has come up with to locate Ivy's plan.
Mr. Fox hasn't failed you yet, sir.
Green car. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. I gotta force myself not to get distracted in this damn game. And many games like it.
Open the parking lot entrance.
I thought you were here already, Mr. Wayne. Must be a glitch in the system. I'll get that checked immediately.
J.K. Simmons is gonna be Gordon. Yeah, I saw that, which I thought was weird because, like, we got to see what the Flash movie does. Because J.K. Simmons is Gordon, that means it's the same Gordon from, like, the Justice League movie. But there's, like, Michael Keaton Batman in the Batgirl movie. I don't know.
Not for long.
I think Flash is going to change everything really weird. I'm curious what's going to happen. You bitch. Don't shoot at me. Get out of here. It's my world. Hack. I love turning my enemies into my friends.
I've lost the drone.
Ah!
Diamondback's hit. It won't take another strike.
8 more.
Lost the diamond.
Alright, who's left? 5.
That's a hit. Alpha targets hit a drone.
2 more, 2 more. I wanted to hack something else. Not gonna have time.
He just took out the drone unit at Wayne Tower.
That appears to be
Cool.
the last of them, Mr. Wayne. Your upgrade's ready for collection. I'm outfitting the Batmobile with the latest in ground-penetrating sonar, Mr. Wayne.
I remember this. This is how you find the roots.
And the onboard computer can generate an image of what you scanned below. And yes, it's sensitive enough to detect long-dead plant roots, assuming they're there to be found.
Sonar.
Lucius, we can't risk another incursion. Lock the
For
building
Batman, I
down
would have given up on
and
Gotham
transfer
after
remote
Arkham
production to
Asylum.
Alfred.
Yeah, just moved to Metropolis, right? So I got Superman's got this. Let me just go over there and get a comfortable apartment. And I'll let Superman fly around, deal with all this.
I've detected a significant redeployment of vehicles from Founders Island into the north and south of the city. It seems the Arkham Knight is tightening his grip.
I'm ready for them, Alfred.
Very good, sir.
Very good, sir. Have a jolly old time. Where am I going?
Ivy, I found a way to track the root systems beneath Gotham.
That is, man, that is an enormous plant. Because if you look at the sonar, I mean, look at that.
She's calling louder.
That's an enormous plant. That is just a prehistoric monster.
Keep searching. She's waking from a long sleep.
That's ridiculous. It makes you wonder, like, what the underground looks like of, like, when you go to was it California where they had the redwoods? Makes you wonder what it looks like underground in those areas, because, like, those trees are like skyscrapers. Thinking about what's underground, I mean, those enormous roots probably.
Ivy!
They're attacking my plant. Protect her.
Keep firing! Bring it down!
Leave the plants alone! Now Batman is an environmental terrorist. Medic! You're going down first.
I'll protect it.
No, I was about to knock him out. Man, they're really protecting this medic, huh? Medic's mine. Come here. Come here. Get closer. Get closer.
Keep them away. I need more time.
He's doing first aid already. Fuck. I'm just gonna wail on him. I'm just gonna keep wailing on him. Okay.
Protect her, Batman. Just a little longer.
Yes, he's gone. He's gone. We got the medic.
Not long now.
Frustrates me more how many shortcomings this game has when I see all the awesome bits about it. I love this game. No, no! I'm just glad the medic's dead. Although, one thing I do agree with is Deathstroke fight is it's basically not... Like, they might as well have not even put Deathstroke in the game. He's literally just a throw-in thing. You don't even really see him at all. You just fight him and the game just tells you that you fought him, basically. It's like, well, I never saw him. Because it's literally just a tank battle, right? From what I remember. Excuse me. Bitch, please. Alfred's the best. He stared down a predator with nothing but a blunderbuss, no fear. That's Alfred's hardcore, man. He's Batman's babysitter. He's got to be.
It's done. She's fully mature. She should be strong enough to neutralize Scarecrow's toxin.
Let's hope we don't need
How
to find
convenient
out.
that there happens to be
Stay
a
in the
plant
garden,
hidden
Ivy.
within Gotham that
I'll
can
let you know
neutralize
if
this
the situation
toxin.
changes. Alfred,
What are the
tell
odds?
me you found the cloudburst.
I wish I could, sir, but I'm encountering rather a lot of interference. No doubt a deliberate attempt to disguise their movements.
Run a full analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces.
Of course, sir.
They put healers in this game. I'd have loved they put in a goon with a boombox to be a bard. You know what they would have done? That character with the boombox, he would have been like, he would have buffed all the other characters. When the music starts playing, they all get stronger. That's what they would have done. That would have been annoying as hell. Destroy the Arkham Knight's defense grid on Founders Island to allow the Batwing to scan the cloudburst. Okay.
Alfred, I'm heading to the movie studios. Prepare the analysis of the Arkham Knight's stronghold on Founders Island. It's time we took the fight to them.
Very well,
What's up, Joker?
The Lion's Den awaits.
Deathstroke's fight is literally a carbon copy of the Arkham Knight Cloudburst fight. Yeah, they should have done something like Origins. Arkham Origins had such a good Deathstroke fight. And it really taught you how to use the counters appropriately and stuff.
Looked like some kind of flying dragon. You sure it wasn't Batman? Nah, it wasn't.
They're talking about Man-Bat. He's around here. Where is he? No man. No Man-Bat yet. We'll see him. If it was Alfred on the street, there would be no criminal. No, they wouldn't even be jaywalking. You would not have jaywalkers. I like the conversation that all the thugs have about like Batman and Joker. Like half of them think that he killed the Joker, the other half think that like he took the cure and let Joker die. Kind of interesting.
Just think.
Open.
Right now, planning his life with Barbara. Probably thinking of names for all the little rug bats they'll have. What a lucky boy. She is so lovely. Although just a teeny tiny bit.
That's what a bar music does, or a bar does, is music buffs. Oh, I don't know D&D, but there you go. From a video game point of view, it makes sense.
I'm not. Not yet. I need him focused on the cure.
Sir, it was bad enough keeping Miss Gordon's abduction a secret. But this? It's wrong.
We have to make sacrifices, Alfred.
Consider those sacrifices wisely, sir. If he finds out she's gone and you didn't tell him, you will lose him forever.
See, man, Alfred is... Batman can't... He's nothing without Alfred. Alfred's the one that controls him. Like, listen, bitch, this is what you need to do. I'm older than you. I'm wiser.
Sir, the long-range scanners have not been able to locate the cloudburst.
Deploy the Batwing and run a low-level thermal scan.
We can't, sir. Founders Island is protected by 2 radar towers connected to a long-range missile launcher. You won't be able to get the Batwing or indeed the Batmobile anywhere near them.
All right.
I can destroy the radar towers on foot, if we can just find a way to disable the drones protecting them.
Well, there is
Then we can get Founders Island.
I've identified a special drone that appears to be acting as a relay hub managing all communications.
If I can get my hands on that drone, there's a chance we can reverse engineer the security protocols and give me a window to take out those radar towers.
A chance, perhaps, sir. But it sounds dangerous. Too dangerous.
Danger is my
It's the
middle
only way.
name.
I'll keep you updated.
I still haven't heard from Barbara.
Trust me, Robin. She's fine. I need you to focus on the cure.
You don't have to do this on your own, Bruce. I can help you.
It's under control. We need that antidote.
We're getting there. It won't be long now. Look, if you need help, you know where to find me.
Get back over there and do your job, little boy. Glide into the relay drone and examine it to find a way to defeat...
I thought for sure you were going to tell him. Come clean like you did with Gordon.
Now, Alfred's the real Dark Knight.
Why break him now?
The, as the kids say, the GOAT.
It's classic. So I think
He's fire.
in this bat-infested cave of a mind, and it seems like you actually believe this cure.
Shut the hell up, Joker, man. Get out of my face.
No, Bruce. Forget about the cure.
Constant harasser, man.
Out the Arkham Knight.
Damn, I'm getting hungry. I want food.
The last good thing.
I can't taste anything, but I want to consume food. Hungry. It's probably faster with the Batmobile, but I don't know. I like gliding. Makes me feel free, like a bat.
Your allies become victims the moment they commit to your cause. Perhaps you suppressed those fears, but they...
Alfred was actually a fairly late addition to the Batman mythos. Only been Alfred to recognize since the Keaton movie, yeah. Yeah, because originally, like way back in the day, there was no Alfred, right? Wasn't it Batman just on his own? I'm talking way back in the day when he was invented. That's crazy to think how old these characters are.
Find Scarecrow and get yourself gassed again. It's high time I stretched your legs.
Here we go. Well, I'm gonna land right on top of it, maybe. I hunger for souls. My name is Shang Tsung. After a section where you apprehend Harley, you can tell Robin the truth about Barbara. And he gets pissed at Batman.
That should give me enough time to
I forgot how little Harley was in this game. She hasn't even shown up yet. Temporarily disables drone targeting device. Can only disable one drone at a time. Faye needs food. Quick, get him a pineapple pizza. I said I wanted food, not garbage. Alright, this is difference. Where is it?
I need to destroy the radar before the drone comes back online.
Let's go. See, this is the shiny part of Gotham. This is where all the rich people are.
I thought the factory was the plan. But now there's this Founders thing.
I think this is around when you unlock Founders Island. Yeah, I basically have to destroy all this crap.
That's the first radar tower dealt with.
One more.
All units, we've lost radar coverage in Sector 1. Probable malfunction. I'm assigning tech now.
Relay that order. It was Batman. Radar tower.
Belay that order.
Alpha target income.
The drone sensors are temporarily disabled, but I can only hack one at a time. So the previous drone...
Your taste buds won't know the difference. That is true. They wouldn't. But mentally, I would. Like, no, I've betrayed my taste buds. I can't. Hello, friends. Alright, I'm busy. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm trying to hit him with my cape. I keep stopping every 2 seconds. Oh my god, please, let me deal with this man. They won't let me. Like, if Batman's in the middle whooping some ass, like, are you really gonna try to interrupt the fight? I would just stand by and watch just to see how they fare. If it looks a little too tough, I'd be like, alright, I'm not gonna fight Batman. I'm good. This is why these idiots go down. They don't see what happens to their colleagues. Whoa! Nope. Nope. Gotta move. Gotta move. Gotta move. Fuck. I could have knocked him out. I love how they just throw the bodies. Special combo takedown! Freeze. Oh man, I want to freeze them. His soul will always know the difference. Yeah, see? You get it.
Oh, Bruce. I know how you feel about this Arkham Wannabat. The same way I feel about those cheap Joker knockoffs you've got at the movie studios.
I'm halfway to 50 subs. Damn, already, Taku? You got 25? That's really good, man.
Hacking device to temporarily blind
That's awesome.
Time we did the right thing.
Are you ever, out of curiosity, are you ever planning on getting a webcam? Or are you just gonna stay, you know, face cam free for now? Oh fuck, there's 2 sentry guns.
I can use the remote hacking device.
Here.
Temporarily blind the sentry gun.
Stupid gun. I'm glad to let you know of the 25th. Yeah, you got the identity of number 25 right here. Cool. I do plan to get a webcam and a computer with capture card. Yeah, those will be a game changer for you. That's how you elevate your streams, man. But no rush, you know. Like I said before, you always got to work with what you have.
Alfred, I've dealt with the
At the end of the day, it's about entertaining an audience, no matter how you do it.
Long-range missile launcher. Once it's been taken care of, I can deploy the Batwing to scan for the cloudburst.
I'm heading there now.
Take out the long-range missile launcher.
We've lost the second radar. He bypassed the sentry guns. How is that possible? Just keep the missile launcher.
Kind of like Nataku's face being a mystery. It's funny thinking about that, though, because, like, I feel like I know a lot of you on the streams regularly, or on the audio on the streams, you know, enough to where, like, you know, I can go out and have a beer with one of you guys and have a fun evening, good conversation. But I have no idea what any of you look like. Well, most of you. And it's funny because, like, the few people that I have eventually either met or seen the face of never look anything like what I imagine them to look like. Like my buddy Coolme. He, I knew him for years from when I first started the channel. He was like one of the original, like, 30 subscribers. And he eventually left YouTube to go stream on Twitch, and that's the first time I ever saw his face, and didn't look anything at all like I imagined him to. Because naturally you imagine people what they look like, and completely different. Hey.
I know where you are, Bat. I just need to find a way to get to you.
You will be hacked. Okay.
Actually thought he could double-cross Scarecrow. Doesn't sound like much of a genius to me. I'm picking up the signal again.
Anyone else?
Signal's gone. Damn it.
Shit, yeah, there's a couple of them in here. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't. You're not missing much by not seeing my face. I'm sure you look fine, Heroic Dragon. I have a beard and glasses. See, I never imagined you with glasses. In my head, I didn't get glasses. I don't even know what I imagine your face as. But I didn't think of glasses at all. A beard, sure. A lot of people have beards. I'm sure my face, it's funny because I've had comments before, like, my face is a mystery to some people. Because they'll watch, like, my timeline videos where I'm not on camera and they don't watch any stream. And then I'll do, like, I don't know, like a video where I do show my face. They're like, oh, finally you showed your face. I've had comments like that. And I'll be like, I've never kept it hidden. And it's in the thumbnails for most of my content. But not the timeline stuff. That's how I know when someone's around that only watches the timeline videos. I mean, it makes sense. Two more fools left.
He's staying out of sight, sneaking up behind you. Keep all directions covered. Not a problem.
Oh, yeah, these guys are screwed. Oh, shit. Yep, they're screwed. They're screwed. I got them. Sorry, Arkham Knight. You're defeated.
For me to penetrate, I need something with a little more punch.
I'm currently at 62 subs. I'm happy with the good. Damn, Ozzy, 62. You're almost at 100, man. I remember when I first started visiting your channel, you had like 20. That's pretty good, because in all honesty, very few people on YouTube, and this is not to discourage anyone, this is just the reality, and I think it's important to be aware of the reality of YouTube. If you look statistically, a lot of, well, very few people ever reach 100, and barely anyone passes 1,000. So once you go from 100 to 1,000, like, that's really good. But, you know, it's baby steps. YouTube's baby steps. Like, you know, like right now I have over 71,000. I had 0 at one point. I had 10 at one point. So it's all baby steps. And you just keep on climbing. Oh, isn't this where Harley shows up? I vaguely remember Harley around here, but maybe not.
I'll stay in the control room and bring the car in remotely. I can't let the militia get in here and re-enable the defenses. Alfred, I need you to lower the bridges.
Of course, sir. I see you're making full use of the Batmobile's remote guidance system.
Yes, we have the bridge open. Now I can actually get the Batmobile in here. Do some damage.
Batman's lowering all 3 bridges into Founders Island. He's bringing the car to destroy the missile
I love hearing Arkham Knight freaking out when he realizes, like, oh shit, this plant's falling apart. Satisfying. Oh shit. Ah! They're gonna cut me off.
Enemy's been found. Riker Heights.
I gotta go this way quick. Gotta get behind these pricks. Ooh, no, I'll let them pass. Here we go.
Drone was unable to acquire the target. Resume normal patrol, Commander. Sir.
Nope, 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 nope. Did they see me? Don't look right. Don't look right. Okay, I'm good. What would you say was the hardest part when you started streaming? If you're talking about streaming, exclusively streaming and not like creating videos. Well, alright, I'll say this. The hardest part about when I started streaming, which is something you really have to get used to and comfortable with, is really trying to focus on the game you're playing, while at the same time not just blatantly ignoring your audience the whole stream and keeping a conversation going. I'd say that's probably the hardest thing in general. It's something you really like. Some people have a lot of difficulty with, especially if you're shy. For me, I like talking to people, you know. So to me, it's really fun. But that's typically what's the hardest thing for most people. Because really, you're sitting there. I mean, imagine yourself like right now. How many people do we have? We have 54 people. Imagine yourself in a room when you're playing a video game and there's 54 people like sitting in an auditorium watching you. Like, put yourself in that situation. You know, when you think about that, it's like, how do you hold up a conversation with 54 people watching you? You know, it's yeah, all that stuff goes through your mind while you're streaming, but it's just, you know, just being able to hold a conversation naturally with people. But that's probably the hardest part, because at the same time, your attention's divided between a video game you're playing and an audience in a stream, you know. Other than that, I mean, that's really what the only thing I'd say is really like hard about streaming. Because if you think about it, like, other than that, like, you know, it's not like I'm doing something hard like calculating numbers or running a fucking like accounting business or something. Like, I'm just playing video games, talking to people, right? So yeah, the streaming itself isn't necessarily hard, but keeping people engaged while you're streaming, that's the part that it's not just something simple that everyone can do, you know. That's a skill you have to really develop. You can't just like jump in and expect to be Rico Suave with a magical voice and suddenly the whole world wants to hear what you have to say. It's not how it works. For a good few years, I was very camera shy, but started using a face cam last year. Yeah, anyone that wants to stream, I mean, if you do it as a hobby, it doesn't matter what you do. But anyone that wants to stream, like, seriously, like, as a serious streamer, I always recommend a face cam and a mic, because it's just, having a face cam makes a huge difference. It's just, even at a subconscious level, it's just a personal connection between the streamer and the audience. Like, night and day difference in your audience when you start streaming with a webcam. But again, that's why I say you have to work with what you have, because not everyone can afford such things at the beginning. Not everyone wants to. You know, you just have to get comfortable and allow yourself to develop as a streamer. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Last one. I think talking to no one while you 0 views can be hard. That is extremely hard. You're right. Someone that does, like I mentioned this previously in the stream, Cadigan here in the stream. If you guys are interested in someone that does that very well, that when they have like 1 or 2 people in the stream and holds a conversation really well, Cadigan's really good at that. But that's not easy. It's not easy. When you look at your stream and you see it says like viewer 1, like, yeah, it's and they're not chatting. It's just someone watching, like lurking. Yeah, that's not easy, but that's a skill you have to develop. Because then, like, I've seen it happen before with streamers too, when they don't develop that skill. They'll sit there and they'll have like 1 or 2 people and they'll be silent the whole time. then suddenly they'll have like 5 people, and then they get nervous and don't know what to say, and then those people will leave. That's the thing. That's what I mean. You have to develop that skill of basically the skill of talking to nobody, basically. Because if you don't, when you do have those people, yeah, you're going to be sitting there like, what do I say? And you're going to get nervous. People are going to get bored because you're not saying anything, and they're just going to click on and off your video and go somewhere else.
Hold off, Lieutenant. He's mine.
One thing I always hate about myself when doing videos, I tend to talk fast and I stumble over my words. Shit, I stumble over my words 24/7. That's what I feel bad about. I stumble all the time when I talk. Like, people that turn on a camera and do a YouTube video and just talk, I don't know how they do it. Like, I need a script, and there's plenty of jump cuts. I can't sit there and form, like, a whole page of sentences just by talking. Like, I'll stumble over all my words.
Sir, the launcher is secure. As long as we control the skies, he'll never...
Ooh, no. Fear multi-takedown? No. Your medic is getting it. Oh, you're getting it, medic. You ready for this, medic? You in your little clean suit? Yeah, your ass is mine. I'm coming for you, bitch. You're not healing anyone today. You're gonna need a medic. Oh, man. I wanted to get the medic. Damn, it's so cool.
Are you?
Not yet, Dark Knight.
Oh, look, the medic's just waiting right there to get his ass whooped. Oh, I hate you. Medics want to die. First stream years I call was AC Rogue. Coincidentally, Rogue Dragon. First one was Rogue. We'll be getting to that game, no, not soon. There's still a couple of Assassin's Creed before that. When I have little to no viewers in streams, I just go about how I would as if we were doing a regular video. Yeah. My advice to people like that is pretend there's, like, you're playing video games, there's, like, a friend sitting next to you on the couch. You know, that's how I used to see it, like, in the early days when my streams were very, very not busy. Like, when I had, like, 5 or 6 viewers, like, it was just, you hang out with a couple friends, like, sitting on a couch watching you play video games. Fuck. Oh, God. Did I get rid of the medic? No, the medic's still alive. No medics will survive Gotham City today. Ooh! It was funny because when I had my my fiance reading chats, it's because she was more interested in, like, how I do it, like, while I'm playing games, like keeping up with chat, and she was just like, I don't know how you, like, keep up with every single chat that people are saying, but I was like, I told her, I was like, that's the thing though, like, you can't, like, read every single chat. Which, yeah, every once in a while someone will yell at me like, how dare you ignore my chat? I said the same thing 28 times and you didn't see it. It's like, well, it's impossible to keep track of every single chat. You just gotta, it's more or less about, like, reading every chat and more so just holding a conversation with people. One of those people yells at the TV and talks about a show to themselves while they're watching, so I figure streaming with the audience and talking to them will be easy.
Because of me.
Sir?
You heard me.
That's a great many individuals, sir.
I know, Alfred. I'm trusting you to narrow it down.
Can you stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? You can. Nothing prevents you from doing so. One thing to keep in mind if you decide to do that. I don't do that because I don't really have any interest in Twitch right now because my audience is all here and it's weird. Like every stream I've been where it's like people in chat on Twitch and Twitter, it's easy to get lost in the mix and, like, it's hard communicating with everybody. It gets messy. A lot of streamers do that just as a way to try to build their audience real quick, but that doesn't actually work. If that's your purpose, I mean, that's not going to make you grow any faster. All you're doing is, like, splitting your audience in two. It's not necessarily a bad thing to do, but it's not going to be this magical, like, oh, now I get audience at double the rate. That's not how it's going to work. People on Twitch are just going to watch you on Twitch. People on YouTube are just going to watch you on YouTube, and you're dividing everyone. But one thing to keep in mind, if you become Twitch affiliated as a streamer, that's a no-no for them. YouTube don't care. Twitch, if you're monetized with them, you're not allowed to stream to YouTube while you're, you know, to monetize the stream. You can upload a video later to YouTube that you've streamed on Twitch, but you can't. Yeah, they have certain rules about that with Twitch, basically. But can you do it? Yes. Yes, you can. Oh, fuck. I keep getting censored for some reason. Yeah, YouTube will do that sometimes.
The Arkham Knight's missile launcher is
Twitch and I don't get along.
I'm calling in the Batwing to start searching for the
I don't think Twitch is gonna be around for the next couple of years. Like I think eventually we'll get to a point where Twitch goes away, because like people are moving more and more towards streaming and content creation, and Twitch doesn't really allow you to do that. Like if you listen to all the big streamers that have left Twitch, they leave because there's no way to create content on Twitch. You're literally just streaming. And it's really hard. It's true. It's really hard to grow an audience from nothing when you're only streaming. I always recommend you want to do both, regardless of what it is. Some kind of content creation and streaming. But yeah, I just don't think Twitch is going to be something that's going to last a whole lot. I think YouTube will outlast Twitch as far as streaming. That's my opinion on it. And also, Twitch is run by a bunch of kids. If the people actually running Twitch, like they're a bunch of kids. They don't know what they're doing. And YouTube is run by, Google, which is a powerhouse of a company. Not that they do everything right. They do a lot of things horribly wrong. But, yeah, there's a lot of issues on Twitch because of the inexperience of the people running it. I mean, even the copyright situation, it's a matter of time before Twitch gets sued, like YouTube did, and they're forced to implement some kind of content ID. Twitch has it's very loose what they have, and they're gonna get in trouble for it. It's a matter of time. You already see the music industry targeting them. That's how it started on YouTube. So they are YouTube before Viacom sued them. All right, let's see. Let's see what there is here. Oh, we had the island. We can get Firefly.
Attack the Otisburg fire station.
Yeah, we'll go a couple more minutes.
You won't get away this time.
Let me go get Firefly. It's extremely hot in here. I don't know if it's just extremely hot in here, or if that's just part of like the COVID. It might be. Like kind of feverish, I feel. For some reason, every time I asked if you would mind sending me a follow on Twitter, it would censor me. Oh yeah, I have no idea why I would do that. Yeah, YouTube sometimes censors stupid things. Why is controller batteries low? No. Start streaming on Twitch, but I didn't like it. Then I moved here to YouTube. Things felt better. Yeah, and that's how I say people don't find success on Twitch. People find success no matter where they go. But what's going to last long term, I don't think it's going to be Twitch. I really don't. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And YouTube's definitely not going anywhere. Google's not going to get rid of YouTube. Just even if they were in the red and not earning a penny from YouTube, because the data collection, that's priceless. That is the gold rush of the 21st century's data. Fuck, man. Oh, no. There's a body. Oh, God. Man. I'm in the middle of a chase, though. I hate this area, man, because there's so much construction. You see all this construction? This is what I was telling you about in Florida. This is Interstate 4. That's what it looks like. All this construction, and you're trying to figure out where to go. All right, let me go get that body. Let me go scan that body, since it was right there.
I'm going to investigate the body I found overlooking Divinity Churchyard. There's a killer at large. He must be stopped.
Get out of the way. I'm not even trying to bother you.
fourth victim.
Highly regrettable, Master Bruce. All we can do is hope this body yields...
The one thing I like about yours and Honesty stream is it's laid back and don't act like jerks to your audience. Yeah, there's certain people that do act like assholes to their audience and somehow still make like $100+ per stream. I will never understand it. Some people are sadists and like being mistreated. I guess.
This wound is relatively fresh, inflicted while the victim was still alive. Abrasion to the epidermal.
I have a full-time job, so I won't have time to do anything other than streaming. I suppose I could do 1 or 2 videos a year, but that'd be it. Yeah, I mean, full-time jobs make it hard. I mean, before I went full-time, I was doing YouTube full-time plus a full-time job for 2.5 years. So yeah, it's about putting in the work, but it's not gonna be for everyone. I mean, it's first couple of years doing YouTube content creation. If you're trying to go full-time, it's a lot of work and a little pay. Like expect like severely below minimum wage when you actually sit there and do the calculation.
The position of this
so it's definitely a passion project for years.
One of their kidneys.
What else do we got here?
A plate made of tantalum, used here for a cranial fracture, most probably the result of a boxing accident. The victim's calloused knuckles would only be acquired by a professional fighter. Alfred, the victim's name is Ella Montgomery.
It appears the kidney was donated to a twin sister who unfortunately died. This seems to have been the catalyst for her boxing pursuits. And
like a certain DSP, I was trying not to say it.
Went missing in Huntsville, Alabama.
Have you found anything linking?
Let's try not to say it.
I can find no personal or professional links between the victims, but they each went missing near state parks or playing fields.
Try and find anything connecting those places.
Of course, sir. I'll look into it.
Biggest thing that YouTube is doing that's getting on my nerves is taking views off my videos. The stream mine had gotten 115 views yesterday. It was low to 30. That's weird. Well, YouTube doesn't delete views. With some videos, for example, in streams, your view count might not be accurate at the beginning because it'll sit there and filter out bot views and how it calculates different views. But that's a big discrepancy. What you're describing, that's weird. How long were you doing YouTube before you started making a profit? Depends what you mean by profit. If you mean like able to say, all right, let me. It's a loaded question because when I went full-time on YouTube, it was at a point where for a couple months, it was like, am I making enough to at least get by paying the bills, even if it's tight on some months? And the answer was yes. And then I took the risk and quit my job to finally do, but that, keep in mind, that was like doing YouTube like full-time, overtime, never taking a break, never stopping until I got to that point from like making $0. Eventually got to the point where it could be sustainable as a job, but that depends on your specific situation. I also had a fiance that worked, pays some of the bills, and you know, we share expenses, and so there's a lot of factors involved. So it's not really a black and white answer, but it was about, I went full time in fall of 2018. I started my channel like early 2016, so it took a good 2.5 years, but like the amount of work you have to put in is, you can't just make like one video a year and expect that to happen. I mean, you have to basically, when I went into YouTube, I went in with the mentality of treating it like it was my job already, and I took it seriously. Like, if you go into YouTube like treating it like a hobby and you just post here and there, like it's just not going to happen. You're not going to go full time because you're going to get frustrated with it and eventually quit. Like you have to go in with that mentality of that end goal and just like bust your ass to do it. It's not easy. It's not going to be for everybody. I mean, it's I would say it's probably not the best thing for most people to do. Because the amount of work you have to do, like most people would probably be happier just getting a traditional job and calling it a day. I wouldn't, just because that's not what I wanted. I'm happy with what I do on YouTube. That's all I want to do. But yeah, it's gotta be a passion project first. Without that, you're not going to get to the rest of it. Like, you have a lot of people that see other people that make money on YouTube, and they just think they're going to get rich quick, make a couple videos, and then they get frustrated. Like, you can't even go in thinking about the money. Bitch!
I've lost him. Hunt him down now.
Now to locate the commander and finish this.
Give me your stuff. Where are you, Commander? Someone who's known YouTube, been on YouTube for more than 15 years. I know. Mega Man, you've been on YouTube for 15 years? I never knew how long you were on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. It's not an easy gig, and that's a lot of people don't realize that. Like, it's very grueling and mentally taxing, but it's just. But you know, I try not to complain. Even YouTube has plenty of shortcomings. I try not to complain too much because at the same time, like I know the game, and I know its shortcomings, and I've been in it for a while, and it's I can always go back to some shitty call center job.
It's just a matter of
and I always remember that. Like, I can always go back to some shitty job, even YouTube with the shortcomings. It's better than sitting in a day job that I hate, regardless. So. Gotta be thankful for that. It's the best place we have for content creation right now. That could change in the future, who knows? But right now, this is the best we got. I want to find Firefly. I lost him. That fuck. See, I have the mentality taking it in bites. Got to learn to walk before you can run. Yeah, and that's absolutely true. That's how you have to start it. At the very least, starting it that way. You have to go in and realizing that you don't know what the hell you're doing. That's how I was for like a whole year. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. You just gotta make mistakes, learn, and see what works and see what doesn't. And that's something you have to accept if you expect to, you know, to better yourself. God, it's so freaking hot in here. I'll probably do 1 or 2 more side missions and then cut it because I am extremely hot right now. And I'm hungry. I'm trying to find a smoking building, though. Alright, Penguin.
Bruce, I've got a present for you. I've located one of Penguin's trucks at the rear of the movie studios.
A truck to follow.
Now, channel 2 every timeline. I think the first stream I caught was Rom Shadow a little while ago. I've seen YouTube rise and fall. Take it from me. I speak from experience. Hell, endured humiliation, cancel culture almost 10 years ago. Due to a former big-name YouTuber. You can't define yourself by that, though. It's got to move on from that kind of shit. This is solidifying my stance on podcast over YouTube until it's reformed. Well, you got to keep in mind, a lot of podcasts are on YouTube. And on top of that, podcasting is extremely hard also. Because, I mean, podcasting, I would argue that's even harder than streaming. Because at least with streaming, you have the video game as a backup entertainment source. In a podcast, if the podcasters themselves are not 100% entertaining and holding a conversation, no one's going to tune in. Hey, look at that. That's an Aquaman logo. Oh, shit. I never noticed that. Not to mention now you have a lot of freaking big names trying to do podcasts and shit all the time. So there's a lot of competition there. Gotcha, Penguin.
This is the life. Truck full of guns, warehouse full of cash. You think I almost went to work for dead? These guys are out there robbing banks. There's no one left to
And I'm stuck ever since. Well, I mean, my advice to that is, I mean, really analyze your content and see what you're doing. Because if you feel as a creator that you're just stuck in place and you're still doing the same thing you've been doing for years, maybe it's time to try something different, you know? Try different types of videos, because, you know, doing the same thing over and over and not moving up, I mean, that, you know, honestly, over time, that won't change. That's what I mean. You gotta really experiment with your content. That's my advice. Excuse me, good gentlemen.
Hey, Lenny. Is that you?
Your Castlevania timeline is the best in the business. Appreciate that, Game Master. Yeah, that's how a lot of you people, a lot of you guys popped up. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. I love how monster plants look completely normal with the gothic architecture of Gotham. I know, I want to see that in the movies, man. Just like, yeah, there's a giant tree in the middle of Gotham with crazy dinosaur plants. Why not? I'm a-coming, Penguin. Don't you worry, Penguin. You know, I think it's pretty safe to say that in Gotham City, if you're looking for crime, like, just look for any building with, like, a giant criminal name. Like, Falcone Shipping. Like, yeah, there's probably some nefarious shit going on there. Let's check those crates. Yeah, I feel like I'm gliding too fast. Hello, gentlemen.
Penguin is using the Sionis Industries building as a front for one of his weapons caches. I'll take point.
Age before beauty, Bruce. I'll keep my entrance understated, as always.
That door locked? Yeah, I can't go through there. Oh, yeah, I can. Now it's open. Cool.
There was this one guy. He fell into this big Venus fly.
How long do you keep training for it? I don't know. Maybe after this mission. We'll see. Reviews is something I'm trying to do more this year. Just need to get that perfectionist bug out of my system. Listen, you're never going to get the perfectionist bug out of your system. So you have to just put out whatever you put out and be okay with it, because you are going to be your own worst critic. Even I suffer from that. You want everything to be perfect, and then it's not, because you're always going to find, as a creator, you're always going to find something wrong with what you did. There's always, even if your audience doesn't see it, you're going to find something wrong with your work, and it's going to drive you crazy. Oh, shit. One example that I like to give is my Kung Lao video, right? And I try to be a perfectionist in my work, but yeah, some shit happens. There's one part of the video where there's like, for like 3 minutes of the video, there's an echo because I had like my secondary audio and the gameplay audio like together, and I didn't mute one or the other, so it sounded like my voice is echoing. And people, like, of course, in the comments, everyone points it out, and I'm like, I know, fuck. And I didn't notice until after the video was already posted and people started commenting about it. But this is, mind you, after a whole week of making a video and editing, spending a whole night editing, like, you just don't catch some things. So if you're a perfectionist, like, you're going to drive yourself insane trying to make everything perfect. And it's just like, there's always going to be something that you could do better. Is this the place? Yeah, this is it right here. Coming for you. Hobblepot.
How long's the bat been, you know, the bat?
I should drop in and pay them a visit.
Oh yeah. Here we go. I love these conversations. He won't come here, trust me. As my car is parked right outside the front door. Been doing unboxings. They seem to be doing well. Yeah, man, I remember when unboxings were a huge thing. Everybody was doing for those. Remember those loot crates? Everyone was doing like loot crate unboxings, and then loot crate just died out. I used to like watching unboxings though.
What are you talking about? Penguin needs us.
First thing, Batman, like right when he came in here, got punched.
You want to make it a competition?
Damn, hold on. There was a lot going on for a second there. All right, big man.
Oh man, he took out the big guy.
Man, it would have been cool if Nightwing was with him and like throughout the whole game. I think it's fun like switching between them like while you're in the middle of combat. It's awesome. You fools. Can't believe I lost Firefly. I hate chasing him in the Batmobile because he swerves all over the place and it's hard to turn that thing when it's going real fast.
Little help?
I should unbox a pizza. Go for it, Ozzy. That'll be 1 million views. Just not a pineapple pizza. Nobody wants to see that. He's all yours, Dick. Or, I'm sorry, Richard. Alright, let's blow this place.
Forgot how well we work together.
I hadn't. I only work with the best.
Whoa. Don't get any ideas, Bruce. It's not permanent. I like the new job too much, you know? The work's good, I get to decide my own hours, and best of all, there's no boss looking over my shoulder.
I like how that was a dig at Batman. So there's no boss looking over his shoulder. It's like, bitch, I was your boss. Chill out with that. Yeah, we did a lot today, considering all the distractions we ran into. Two-Face got taken down. Killer Croc got taken down. Penguin's getting taken down. Good progress. Still got forever to go to beat the game, though. My God. We got to get release dates for the Gotham Knights and Suicide Squad because I want to stream those. I think those are going to be fun.
I'm not far enough away to detonate the explosive. I should back away from the vault.
Oh, come on. How far do I have to be? I was more than far enough away.
This isn't over yet. By my count, Penguin must have at least 3 more of these caches in the city. That equals a lot of guns on the street. Huh. It's gonna be a long night, Bruce.
Look at all that money, man. Grab a couple stacks. Call it a day.
And here I thought you might give me a real challenge.
I love how he's got Nightwing just doing his bitch work. Like, keep tracking Penguin. I'll do the real stuff. Alright, still no firefight. Do we have any firefighters?
I'm going to...
No firefighters. Anything quick I can do?
I'm going to locate the militia.
What's this? Man, I didn't do any of these today. The floor bombs.
What? A militia checkpoint stationed near Perdition
One checkpoint.
Not anymore.
One more. We'll take out this checkpoint, then we'll cut it there. Let's do it. And then before I leave, I'll check the poll to see what the upcoming streams are. Because the poll, yep. Last call. If you are a channel member and you're watching this stream and you haven't voted in the last 2 polls on my community tab yet, this is your final chance. Because I'll be shutting down those 2 polls. And those polls are for the Wednesday game after Arkham Knight. Is there something after Arkham Knight I already had planned? I think I told you guys earlier. I wrote it down. But yeah, for an upcoming Wednesday game. What? Oh, after Arkham Knight and after Metal Gear Solid, what we're gonna play. And then the other poll is for a retro stream after Ninja Turtles. So, yeah, like I said, vote. Oh, shit. Bad idea. Bad idea. I just barged in there and got lit the hell up. I meant to ask, did they change Slave's one name in the Book of Boba Fett? Okay, here's the thing. People are throwing a fit because Disney changed the name of Slave 1. They didn't really do that. It's the kind of thing where, you know how they had like Slave Leia and then they stopped making merchandise of her, but she's still around? In the show, they don't refer to Slave 1 as Slave 1. But it's not actually called Fire Spray. That's something that's being misreported. The ship's name is not Fire Spray. In the show, Boba Fett tells Fennec Shand when he's trying to get Slave 1 back, he says he needs help getting back his Fire Spray gunship. Technically, that's accurate even if it's Slave 1 because it's a Fire Spray gunship. That's how he refers to it as. So they didn't really change the name of it. Boba Fett just didn't refer to it as Slave 1. He referred to it as his Fire Spray gunship. He never called it Fire Spray as the name. So it is being kind of misreported for outrage clicks. But at the same time, Disney's purposely not referring to it as Slave 1, but they're not going as far as saying the name is changed. The name hasn't been changed. Fuck, man. The other guns see my ass. Fuck. I'm dead. Oh wait, I can use the can I use the electric gun on those? No, I don't think so. He said the model of the ship, not the name. Yeah, exactly.
Didn't you know?
Like, he never said the name of the ship was Fire Spray. He just said the Fire Spray gunship, which it is a Fire Spray gunship. He just never actually said the name Slave 1. Whether he will or not in the future, I don't know. Maybe Disney's not referring to it as that, but they've never, in the actual canon, the name hasn't been changed. Aside from my gripes with YouTube interactivity of my streams is up lately, I'm even building up a community. That's good. Yeah, you gotta build up a community slowly. Eventually, more people start coming, people start getting to know each other, it becomes a hangout place. Alright. Trying to, like, hack it real quick.
The drone sensors are temporarily disabled, but I can only hack one at a time.
See, I think I need that upgrade for multiples. Because isn't there one where you can do it for multiple turrets at once? I'm not going to be able to do this one. Because once I disrupt one and start moving around, the other two see me. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that one. So they're dancing around the subject. Yeah, I mean, that is one way to put it. Realistically, yeah, they are dancing around the subject. But like I said, they didn't outright change the name. It makes sense for the show how Boba Fett says it without saying the name, without changing it. But yeah, that is what they're doing. They are dancing around it. That is 100% true. Because even like the toys and stuff, you see the toys will be like Boba Fett's Fire Spray gunship. And it's like, it is. It's like calling like the Millennium Falcon like Han Solo's like Corellian freighter. It's basically that. Like, it's not inaccurate. It's true. But yeah, they're doing it for that reason. They're dancing around the word slave. All right, one more. one more. That last one didn't count because I failed. So here, let's take out this little convoy and that's it. Then I'm done. Damn, it's so hard to get off these damn games. All right. Let's go. I got your dumbasses. I thought I heard Tamara Morrison personally doesn't like calling it Slave 1. I don't know. I haven't heard that. I think it's just something people say. Either way, at the end of the day, I don't care what actors think. But I have no idea if he said that. I haven't heard that. But a lot of people say a lot of BS online. Alright. Alright, that's it. Game over. I gotta force myself off or I'm just gonna keep going. Let's get these upgrades. Just want to see Fabian's reaction if they kill off Kelly Hu. Rose? I wouldn't want them to kill her because, I mean, here's the thing. Like, I thought she was an uninteresting character. The actress was fine. The problem is, like, the problem with the damn movies, the Star Wars trilogy, the Disney trilogy, was the fact that the writing was awful. You know, and then her character was written terribly. Oh, wait, hold on. We got a Riddler guy. We got to do the Riddler guy. Hang on. Then we're done. I swear. But he was glowing green. He was calling me. Alright, Riddler guy. I stopped everything I was doing because I have to take you out. We need interrogation, man. Come here.
I'm gonna count to 1, and then I get mad.
I'll talk. God, I'll talk.
You've been very helpful.
Oh, and another... Speaking about Slave 1, actually, and here's an interesting thing about the lore. There's actually a reason why it's called Slave 1. It's actually tied to Jango Fett's history. If you read the Open Seasons comic book, it actually... Oh, I had something stuck in my throat. If you read the comic book, it actually has to do with Jango Fett's history after he had the... There's a whole part where the Jedi basically massacred the Mandalorians under the command of Count Dooku when he was a Jedi. After that, Jango Fett actually spent some time as a slave. He got sold off to slave labor. It's one of the reasons he started hating the Jedi after that. But he got sold off to slave labor, eventually escaped, and then he stole, you know, Slave 1 in the, you know, the Jango Fett game, Bounty Hunter. But that name basically is a callback to his time where he was forced into slavery. So yeah, that's actually part of the history of the character. All right, that's it. I'm done with the game. All right, let's look at the polls here. I'm loading them up right now so I can tell you guys what the upcoming stuff is going to be. Like I said, after this game, it's going to be Metal Gear Solid. Who is the wiener of... Alright. Damn, a lot of you guys either aren't voting or aren't here. Because 57 members, we only have 27 votes for one. But, Assassin's Creed Revelation won with 44%. For, so Arkham Knight, Metal Gear Solid, then Assassin's Creed Revelations. That was 44%. Mass Effect 3 was 33%. Resistance 2 was 22%. And those were the choices there. And the newer poll had more votes, 32 votes. And the choices were Captain America, The Avengers, NES, and Arcade for 9%. None of you guys cared about that one. Metal Slug 1, 2, and 3, 25%. Super Mario 64, 28%. The winner is Mortal Kombat, original arcade game, Chill Night. That's going to be next Monday after the Ninja Turtle stream. Monday and then the following Monday. And we'll just go through, get a couple character endings. I don't know. If you guys have it on 360, maybe you can jump online and fight with me. The original 1992 arcade. It'll just be a chill night. We'll have fun. But those are the results. Those are the results. And having said that, I will cut it off there. Because I have COVID. I'm tired. I'm hungry. And I'm hot. So yeah. We'll cut it there. So I will catch you guys for Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern. We're going to start Evil Dead. The Evil Within, stream number 1. That's going to be a brand new game, and I actually haven't played it, so that'll be a blind playthrough. So I will catch you then. Evil Within, 7 p.m. I'll see you there.